Check, 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 check. Holy shit. Check, 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 check. No sound on the opening video, but we do have sound on my voice. Outstanding. Gotta love it. Gosh dang it. Excuse me. There we go. Good morning, legends. Let's do a little something like that. Hi. How you doing, everybody? Happy Tuesday morning. It is wonderful to see you as always. We are dealing with some technical difficulties this morning. Gosh dang it, but we'll get through it. No big deal. I hope we're all having a magnificent, terrific Tuesday morning. Good morning, Mr. Peacharelli. Great to see you as always, my man. Mr. Eric Janap, good morning, legend. No worries, brother. I'm so sorry. I know. I went ahead and shut down the opening video because you guys can't hear it anyway. No big deal. So I appreciate you bearing with me this morning. We're going to work on some sound and we'll get through it. Gosh dang it. So if one of my moderator extraordinaires could do me a huge favor this morning and head over to TikTok and let me know how everything sounds over there. I'm almost positive we're doubled up over on TikTok. I think we have double audio coming through to TikTok right now. And I got to be honest, I'm not 100% sure how to fix it, but we're going to figure it out together. Gosh dang it. So let's turn that bad boy down. I think that's a little bit better. Maybe. We'll find out. We'll deal with it. Hey, good morning, Jeffro. Always good to see you, my brother. How we doing this morning? Top of the morning to you, my man. All right. Good morning, J-Rod. Great to see you, my dude. How we doing? Mr. Jim Kaz, top of the morning to you, legend. We're doubled over here. That's what I thought, Jeffro. Thank you, legend. All right, so let's see if we can't crank that down just a scotch. And let's see if I just take that out completely. Nope, that doesn't work either. I see. I found it. Got it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Should be good now, I believe. Dutchy, thank you so much for joining us over here on TikTok, big man. I appreciate you. Thank you, Wyatt Rodenbeck. I'm getting there. Excellent. Thank you, thank you, thank you, gentlemen. Everything sounds good? We good? Let's turn some music on real quick here. See if that works. Fingers crossed. We're going to find out together. It looks like TikTok does not hear music. Now TikTok should have music. Excuse me. Yikes. Good morning, everybody. Thank you, Dutchy. Outstanding. Thank you, Wyatt Rodenbeck. So you all can hear it. Fun fact, I cannot. Boo. But I'll figure it out after the show. No big deal. Mr. Colby Ridgely, good morning, my man. And thank you for beating that screen like it owes you back child support money. I appreciate you, my brother. As always, legends, if it is your very first time tuning into this ugly mug, it is wonderful to have you this morning. My name is Dalen, also known as Junk Wax Vintage. And you can find me here almost every single morning, starting your mornings right with that daily dose of positivity, some sweet, sweet trading cards, a healthy dose of camaraderie, and always just a couple laughs. Typically at my expense. So if you are new here this morning, my friends, feel free to come join us over here on Twitch, TikTok, Facebook, Kick, or YouTube. Well, good morning, Supa. Nice to have you, my man. Thank you so much, Jon Snow. I appreciate that, brother. Rashid, top of the early morning to you, my good man. How we doing? How was your weekend? All right, folks, you know what we must do. We got to bust into that first item of the morning. Some of that delicious nectar of life. Some of that spicy water. Allow me 2 shakes of a lamb's tail, please, and thank you. All right, all right. We are looking good. Good morning, Mr. Justin McGinnis. No soundboard on the TikTok.
Oh, yeah.
No soundboard on TikTok. That's interesting. So fun fact, my dear friends, the reason we're going through all this right now is I had to reset up everything. I mean, I had to like pretty much start from scratch. So there you go. Okay, you can hear the sound effects. Excellent. Thank you, buddy. Mr. Supa. The Griffey is beautiful. Both Griffies. I appreciate that, my brother. Thank you so, so much. That is my PC up there. Mr. Earchich. Good morning, my man. Mr. Savaglio. Good morning. Oh, we have a CEO cameo, ladies and gentlemen. This room just increased in temperature by about 15 degrees. Thank you, Mrs. Junkwax, for bringing the heat before we've even ripped into our very first pack. Thank you so much, Rashid. I appreciate that, big man. Do you hear a sound effect?
Oh, yeah.
Right then. I appreciate that. User 651-034-635-28144. I appreciate you. Very nice. Okay, no sound effects over here on the talk. So, unfortunately, folks, we might just have to deal with that this morning. Gosh dang it. But we'll get through it. We'll be adjusting things throughout the day today. Basically like we started over this morning. Gosh dang it. Gotta love it. So, I think we're solid, at least as far as that goes, as solid as we're going to get this morning. Allow me just 2 shakes of a lamb's tail here, folks. Got to fix something over here on the TikTok. You know we got to put up those little tiny dinies. My favorite gift of all time. Did they take away my tiny dinies? They did not. I see a dinosaur. I do not see a tiny diny. Where is the tiny dinies? There's no tiny dinies. Oh my gosh, I've been hoodwinked. I've been run amok. Oh my Lanta. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to have to come up with something different for the first time in the history of this channel. They took away my tiny dinies. What the F? What the French toast? That's not cool. But you know what? And the dinosaur gift is 1,000 coins. I don't want to put that one up there. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Brad London. Boycott. Boycotting TikTok. All right, legends. We're just going to do some corn today because I'm extra corny. And you already know. I've got the juice. There you go. Beautiful. All right, legends. Ay, ay, ay. That was a little crazy. Good morning, Brad London. Good morning, Tomas. He says, hey, good morning, Dalen. I saw that you ripped the UFC. Could you tell me what I hit by chance? Thomas, my man. I wish I could remember every single card that we pull. But I don't think we ripped the UFC yet, my man. So I think we're actually doing the UFC this morning. Believe it or not, brother. So you're in the right place. But Thomas, for future reference, my man, I will apologize in advance. I wish that I could remember every single card that I pulled out of every single break. But I am human and I cannot. So I appreciate you bearing with me on that one, my brother. I am so, so sorry. But the good news, Thomas, is we have 4 different places that you can go back and watch the replay. So as always, my dear friends, and this goes to all of you, you're more than welcome to check out replays on YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, and Kick. So you got 4 options on those replays. Good morning, Todd O'Hara. Great to see you, my man. Thank you, Thomas. I appreciate you bearing with me, my man. Thank you so, so much. Good to have you this morning, good buddy. All right, legends. We busted into that first Spicy Volta. I think we need to bust into our very first pack of Juicy. Juicy. Junk Wax. And then we'll get this show rolling. Mr. O'Hara, how was your weekend, my man? Petey Pie, welcome back, my dude. Good to see you. Good to be seen. That's right, Jeff Behrman. Extinct tiny dinies. It's so sad. Oh, no. There we go. So fun fact, I also had to redo all my soundboards. I had to re-download every single sound. I had to re-put them on the board. I've got some of them on there. Some of them I don't yet. So I appreciate you bearing with me on that one, my dear friends. It's going to be a fun Tuesday. Mr. P. Brady, how much would a rookie Mark McGuire be worth? That's a great question, my friend. You are more than welcome to go check out eBay on that one, my brother. Excuse me, but always remember, when you're going to YouTube, always, always, always filter your results by sold listings only. So that way you know exactly what somebody paid for it. Mr. Thomas says, okay, I got the letter C, so I'm stoked or psyched to see what I hit. Yep. Hello, Mrs. Junkwax, the CEO. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you. Mr. Goose, I need that Ripken F face. Well, it's up there for you to take a gander at, my good man. I see you this morning, my brother. Good morning. All right, legends. Let's bust into that very first pack of the morning, shall we? I see you, Mikey. We actually don't have the giggity sound effect on there yet, but he will be on there by the end of the day. Agreed. Mrs. Junkwax just said that's a war crime. That's right. So there is our UFC break, folks. We do have a full UFC break this morning. We're going to bust into that little bad boy here in just a few minutes. I appreciate your patience. Thank you. But let's get into our very first pack of the morning, shall we? Mikey, you rock my face off there, legend. Thank you, buddy. Good morning, Brian Smith. Good morning, Mikey Koba. Good to see you, gentlemen. Good to be seen. That is correct, J. Rod Hillis. Shout out to our brand new Twitch channel, JWV Always On. So if you folks have not followed our brand new Twitch channel yet, that would be awesome if you could. And Dutchy, my man, Mr. JVD over here blowing me up with some corn. I appreciate you so much, legend. Thank you. Mr. Bauermeister, good morning. All right, we start off with a Tony Casillas for the Dirty Birdies. Ooh, well, hello there, John Elway on the Collector's Choice. Shout out to Scotty 2 Hottie Kuniko. Eugene Robinson for my Seattle Seahawks. Ol Rain Thompson for the Giants. Shout out to Miss Melody. Maverick and Goose over here on TikTok says, how much? I'm serious about it. I appreciate you, my brother, but that card is not for sale. I mean, everything's got a price. So if you want to hit me behind the scenes, but I will tell you right now, my brother, it's probably going to be a little bit more than it's actually worth because I don't really want to sell it. But if you want to buy it out from underneath me, hit me with a DM, my man. We'll chat about it behind the scenes. Happy to do so. The Billy Ripken F-face error that's up here, the PSA 9. Yeah, that one's staying with Daddy for a while. Good morning, Dallas. Excellent to see my favorite golden pony boy this morning. How was your weekend, my brother? All right, we have an Ian Beckles with Dem Boys co-starring. And you absolute legends over here on Twitch just hit 100 messages in the chat. Thank you as always. How about a Keith? What you talking about? Willis. I hear you there, Maverick. I appreciate the empathy, my brother. Thank you. And it is wonderful to have you this morning, my good man. Dallas, your weekend was great. Mine was as well, buddy. We had a very, very busy weekend over here in the JWV studios. I had to, or I should say I got to, it was an opportunity that I got to reset up my entire station yesterday and today. So that is why we're a little bit lacking in the sound department. But the good news, folks, is I will get it all dialed in there today, over the day. So I appreciate you bearing with me. Last night, we went to dinner with my neighbors. That was fun. Billy Brooks for the Colts. So that was pretty sweet. Got to talk shop with the neighbors for a couple hours. Mr. Hilgenberg for Da Bears. Maverick and Goose, thank you for smacking that follow button, my man. Welcome to the family. I implore you, my dear friends, if you are new here to this family, go and follow us over there on Instagram. Reason being, we drop a weekly schedule there, like clockwork. Shout out to Mrs. Junkwax. And if you want to go check out that schedule, you will know exactly where and when I will be. Ken O'Brien. Oh, by the way, folks, we have a full schedule this week. So I'm going to make a little announcement here in just a moment. How about Mr. Maggot for the Giants? And last but not least, Carnell Lake for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Finishing that one off. Mr. Esposito. Good morning, Greg. He said, did something happen to your setup? What do you use for your sounders? So that's a complicated question, my friend. So I actually have a soundboard down here, a Rodecaster 2 that I use. I have it hooked into my PC. Everything got reset, essentially. So I did an update here in the studio, and pretty much everything got reset. So my I have 2 different stream decks. Both of them were completely reset. My OBS was completely reset. I had to reset up all my scenes. I had to reset up all the cameras. Pretty much everything. So, but like I said, I don't look at that as a uh-oh. I look at that as an opportunity because I get to learn more, right? And I'll tell you what, folks, it's not very often that I toot my own horn, but I'm going to toot my own horn just a little bit. So I think I've told a lot of you, when I first started this thing, I knew nothing. Zero. And now I know a little bit more than nothing. Zero. So when I was resetting everything up, though, over the last 48 hours, what I did realize is that I've gotten pretty damn good at this because I've done it so many times. So I was able to reset everything up pretty quick. So pretty proud of myself, gosh dang it. I have unintentionally become a sound engineer. I have unintentionally become a camera expert. I have unintentionally become an OBS expert, the open broadcast software that you use to go live. So yeah, pretty awesome. Good morning, poster boy. That's right, Dallas. That's right, my brother. Mr. Dennis John, absolutely right, my man. I appreciate that. You are correct. Mr. Wyatt Rodenbeck smacking me with some beautiful corn. I appreciate you, brother. It's got the juice. Brian, good morning, my man. All right, so folks, a little bit of an announcement. So this week is going to be a doozy, let me tell you. So Mrs. Junkwax and I were having a chat last night, actually night before last, and we were thinking about the last month or two of this channel, okay? We have had an absolutely magnificent last couple of months. We have added hundreds of people to this community. We have found literally almost unbelievable cards. So at the end of the day, folks, extremely long story short, we just want to give back. We want to give back to this community that has given us so much. So coincidentally, my dear friends, we're sitting on a whole bunch of hobby boxes right now. Like a lot. I went through and looked at the drawers yesterday and I was like, holy cow, we got a lot of stuff. So the idea of wanting to give back, the idea of us having a lot of stuff here, I'm going to put those ideas together and we're going to do a family appreciation week right here at JWV for each and every one of you. So what we're going to do, folks, is we are going to rapid fire single hobby box breaks. And I will always be transparent with you. We're going to make everything so cheap that we barely make any money on pretty much anything. That's what we call family appreciation. We're going to do all of this for you. We're not going to see a whole lot back from it, but at the end of the day, folks, we have already seen a whole lot back, right? We've gotten a lot of you into this community. Every single day, all of you show up here and hang out with my goofy ass. I appreciate you so damn much. Strictly Fire, Ricky, Michael Dordahl, Dennis John. I appreciate the follows, gentlemen. Thank you so much, and welcome to the family. So, folks, if you are new here, if it is your very first time tuning into these luscious locks, it is absolutely wonderful to have you. My name is Dalen, D-A-L-E-N. There's a reason I tell you how to spell it. We actually have a private Facebook group. Little Rocket, is damn good to see you again, my friend. How are you doing this morning? Brian, you rock my face off, as always, my good man. Thank you for the kind words. Ricky, how do we make purchases? Great question, my man. All you have to do is head on over to junkwaxvintage.com. That is our website that hosts everything having to do with this channel. So, but real quick, folks, let me show you something. So if you go to our Facebook, there is a private Facebook group that goes along with this show. So if you want to jump over there to Facebook, folks, and follow the Junk Wax Vintage Card Club, Junk Wax Vintage is all one word. Card Club is appropriately spaced. But let me share with you, my friends, there's a password on this Facebook group. Okay? We don't just allow anybody in. And at the end of the day, folks, I'm not trying to be super exclusive or anything. The whole point is this group is to support this show, right? So I want to make sure that everybody in this group knows about this show. And the way that we do that is the password to get into this group is my name, D-A-L-E-N, right there on the screen there, folks. So if you join that Facebook group and there's a question in the security questions that says, what is Junk Wax Vintage's real name? If you answer that question correctly, you will be admitted. If you do not, you will not. So sorry about that, folks. So there you go. In addition to that, my dear friends, if you are new here this morning, keep in mind, we are live on 5 separate, simultaneous platforms this morning. Actually, I take that back. We're live on 4. I am so sorry. 4. So we're actually not live on Kick this morning. But typically, we do go live on Kick. But this morning, we're not live on Kick. So this morning, it is just YouTube, Facebook, TikTok, and of course, the whole rest of the family is over here on Twitch. So if you would like to make the switch, my friends, come on over, baby. We would love to have you. That's right, Wyatt Rodenbeck. Well, open sesame, yes, sir. Jailhouse Rips, welcome back, my man. Great to see you. Great to be seen. It's Danny. Good morning, Senor Rendon. Always good to see you, my brother. The usual suspects have joined us this morning over here on Twitch. It is absolutely wonderful to see you, my friends. Good morning, Jeremy Farwell. Good morning, King of Sports Cards. Good morning, J-Ron, Mikey Kobach, Corey Bader, Mikey One, Mr. Peacher Reilly. Excellent to see all of you. Love you all so damn much. All right, folks, we busted into our first Spicy Volta. We busted into our very first pack of juicy junk wax. There is one thing left to do, and it is to refresh that shop for the very first time this morning. Oh, Mr. Eric Janap says YouTube is not live? Uh-oh. It says it's live. That's crazy. Give me just a moment here, folks. I appreciate you, Eric Janap. Let's take a gander real quick. Thank you for bearing with me here, legends. That is weird. It says that we're live on YouTube. That is bizarre. Well, I appreciate you letting me know there, buddy. Thank you. That is super weird. Oh, you know what? I know why. I know why. I had it set to private because I was doing a test stream. Way to go, Dalen. Way to go. But we're all set now. So let's see. We're live now. We good. So Mrs. Junkwax just said that you guys wanted to do a Razzie of the last teams in the Topps Fire Break. If you want to do that, I am totally down to do it. Hey, what's up there, Justin Noble? Great to see you as always, my man. Long time no see, brother. Thank you so much, Eric Janap. So it is live now. I can see it. So if you would like to refresh your YouTube browser, just refresh that bad boy. It should be up there right now for you. Sorry about that, my man. And thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it so much. All right. I think we're good now. Legends, let's refresh that shop for the very first time this beautiful Tuesday morning. It is damn good to see you, Justin. As always, you handsome son of a gun. Big hugs and firm handshakes, legend. Hope you're having a wonderful morning there, my brother. And hope you're taking care of that beautiful bike you got, big man. All right. So we do have some brand new orders up there at junkwaxvintage.com. Shout out to Casey Rossiter. Excellent to see my Aloha Bets brother this morning. Working. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yamamanem. Over there on the YouTube. Excellent. So Mr. Koba, I see you. Jerry Belly and Noah, I see you. Mr. Nesius, I see you as well. Ryan Fenger, Eric Janap, Todd O'Hara, Mikey Koba. Thank you so much, gentlemen. I see all these last orders up here in the shop, and I appreciate you bearing with me while we get some locked in. So my dear friends, my family, we are going to get into a UFC break this morning as soon as we get through our family rips. All righty. Mrs. Junkwax, are you handling break spots? Oh, you rock my face off. Mrs. Junkwax is so good. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're all set. Let's rip into our very first stuff of the morning, shall we? Good morning, Jason Russell, or Mr. Jason Russell. That is correct. Justin Noble. Excellent. Yes, she is, my man. I agree. Mr. Pizza really says, yeah, I grabbed the Astros in fire a couple of days ago, and nobody has bought one since. Ugh. Well, okay. I appreciate you letting me know there, brother. Thank you. Mikey One says, Amanda for President 2028. Yes, sir. She's got my vote. Mr. Invader Zim, Alex, it is wonderful to see you this morning, my man. How are we doing? Mr. Pizza really, I hope you feel better, buddy, and I'm sorry you're not up to snuff this morning. Gosh dang it. But I appreciate you being here this morning, my dear friend. I'm sorry about the sinus infection. Ouch, kabibbles. Hey, there's Jerry Belly and Noah. I was hoping I would see your handsome face this morning. How you doing, Jerry Bear? I was talking about you last night, big man, when we were hanging out with my neighbors. So coincidentally, my neighbor is from Middleborough or something like that. Middlesboro, something around the Boston area. So we were talking about you. We were talking about my trip up to Boston. It was a lot of fun. Pretty cool. All right, my dear friends, my family. Let's get into our very first family rips of the morning, shall we? Mr. K9 Blue Line. Is that Mr. Olog? Is that you, Ben? Oh, about an hour away from you there, Jer. Good to know. Well, my neighbor is like steeped in that community also. He is born and raised and from there, so he knew a lot about where you were from also. Kind of cool. I've got you covered, Mr. Olog. Got him right here for you, brother. They have been here marinating. Just a-waiting. So I think that is a wonderful way to start our morning. Mr. Ben Olog, putting on a little movie for us this morning. Our favorite K9 Blue Line. Let's go, buddy. Let's go Provisions hunting. Let's go MJ hunting. So we have 1991 Fleer Baseball. We're going Provisions hunting. We have 2003 Fleer Tradition Baseball, 1994 Fleer Ultra Baseball, and 1990 NBA Hoops. So let's go 1990 NBA Hoops to get us started, shall we? Good morning to all my TikTokers. Great to see you this morning, everybody. So fun fact, folks, I just want to fess up right off the bat. I did have to reset up my entire setup that I have here. So if you notice a few things different this morning, that is why. And don't you worry, it'll all get back to normal here pretty soon. Delta Bravo Foxtrot. Good morning, my man. I see you. I see you. Mr. Local Kinneslots. Good morning. And thank you for smacking that follow button. The period. Hello. Good morning, brother. How we doing? Good morning, Battleworks. Excellent to see each and every one of you. Big hugs and firm handshakes all around, gentlemen and ladies. All right. First packs of the morning. Good luck, Mr. Olog. Let's go, Ben. Starting out with your perennial all-star, Mr. Joe Dumars. The Shermanator, Sherman Douglas. Rolando Blackman. Smoking that herb. Williams. NJ, Mr. New Jersey Cards, thank you for smacking that follow button. That is very kind of you this morning, Mr. Kind. Big hugs and firm handshakes to you, my brother. How about Moses Malone? Jim Peterson. Thank you so much, Jerry Bailey. Invader Zim says, over 24 hours from hearing your voice live is not okay. I love it. Thank you, Alex. But I'm so glad that you watch some of that JWV Always On channel. I love it, brother. Thank you. And by the way, folks, if you are new here, keep in mind we have a brand new Twitch channel. If you want to go over to Twitch and follow JWV Always On, that is a 24/7 dose of Dalen. So, folks, it is randomly programmed to play old shows on that channel. So there are some shows on there, folks, that I have short hair. So you know those are back a ways. How about old Billy Bedford, double out for Detroit? Trent Tucker. How about some Dick Anderson with that luscious lip curtain? Daryl Walker. Joe Dumars, so nice you got him twice. Hanslick with that luscious lip curtain. Little Stuart Gray. Michael Ansley. Liddell Eccles. Mr. Brian Schaffer Baston. Shout out to my massholes. Oh, by the way, Jerry, that thing you say about Lynn, something about not coming back the way you went in, something like that. My neighbor said that without me prompting him. That was kind of cool. The only other person I've ever heard that from is you, Jer Bear. Mr. Larry Nance with the Admiral co-starring. The legend, Mr. Reggie Miller. And folks, we got to get a little sippy. Cheers, my friends. Brost. Frederick, Mr. Linusson, good morning to my Swedish brother. Grandpa Brucey. Grandpa Brucey. It is so wonderful to see you this morning, big man. How you doing there, brother? Making America move safely this morning, I hope. Making my morning over here, Grandpa Brucey. Great to see you, my brother. And Tom, thank you for the heart, good buddy. I heart you right back. Reggie Miller. How about Larry Christowiak for Milwaukee? That's exactly right there, Jer Bear. Yep, that's right. That's exactly what he said. Small world there, buddy. And I told him about you, too. I said the only other person I've ever heard that from is my buddy Jerry. And I told him the whole story on how you and I met, the whole story on how we have become friends over the last 5 years, the whole story about how you flew me up there to Boston last year. It was pretty cool. We had a good talk about you last night, Jer Bear. All terrible things, of course. I'm just kidding, buddy. You know I love you. Grandpa Brucey, always nice to pop in and hear your voice every so often. I am very grateful you did today, good buddy. Always makes my morning seeing you, my man. I know how busy you are. So thank you for spending some time with us this morning, Grandpa Brucey. Exactly right, Todd O'Hara. Yep, nailed it. So now I've heard it from 3 people. Mr. Kenny Smith, Cindy Lau, Ricky Smits, clapping them Maurice cheeks. Robert Reed, more curls than Jerry's got girls. Mr. Anderson, Spokane's finest, Mr. John Stockton. Tom Garrick, Hapa. Cliff Levingston for Atlanta. Shout out to Mr. Saltzgiver. Mike Minsky with those coiffed locks. Akeem the Dream, iconic card. Mr. Money, thank you for joining the show this morning, my man. Excuse me. How about an Admiral? Rookie of the Year, David Robinson. The Big Man, Mr. Patrick Ewing with Vlade Divac co-starring. Good morning, Ollie, my brother from down under. I appreciate you, my man. Great to see you as always, my brother. How about a Kevin Gamble for Baston? Greg Grant. And folks, a lesser-known celebrity in the background. It's not the Menendez brothers. It is Mrs. Opposites Attract herself, Paula Abdul. How about a fat lever? Lafayette Lever. And I don't have my Boeing sign down there yet. Del Harris. Quentin Daly for our now defunct Seattle Supersonics. I like coaches that wear Abercrombie and Fitch. Mr. Bill Fitch for the Nets. Ricky Green. Isaiah Thomas for Detroit. Derek Gervin, rookie. Ron Hapa. Scotty Too Hottie Roth with a couple of Scotty Too Hotties. Scotty Too Hottie Roth and Scotty Too Hottie Pippen. And look at the Kentucky waterfall on Scotty Roth. That's a nice one. All business in the front, all party in the back. And I want to talk to Samson. Doctor said I need a backiotomy. I hope somebody gets that extremely obscure reference. What's up, brother? Good to see you, Jack. How you doing, buddy? Always good to see you, my brother. Happy Tuesday. And by the way, folks, you already know we will be back here tonight for a terrific Tuesday Nitro. Good morning, Cameron. Great to see you this morning, my man. Mr. Nick Torgs, welcome back, brother. You nailed it, Ryan Doris. And it is wonderful to see you as well. OG, the family. How about a little MJ? No big deal. There you go, Mr. Olog. Wonderful way to start our morning. One of the most iconic Michael Jordan cards there is. Beautiful. How about the round mound to rebound? Mr. Charles Barkley. That is not terrible, man. Terrible. Percy Hawkins. Mr. Dennis Johnson. Horny Hornacek with his short shorts. How about a couple of legendary coaches, Chuck Daly and Slick? The original bad boy of basketball, Mr. Bill Laimbeer. Ah, roger that, Jer Bear. It all makes sense now. I love it, Drewzer. You feel me knocking? Then let me in. Uncle Elroy. Old and Polynice for my Seattle Supersonics. Yes, we are. That's right, Mr. Digatti. You know it, buddy. I see you, Mr. Saltzgiver. You might be right. Mr. Jeff Malone. Vern Fleming. Magic Johnson. All-Star. Roy Hinson. Schuler. Orlando Woolridge. Blair Rasmussen with Michael Thompson co-starring. Bernard King. Charles Oakley. Buck Williams for Rip City. Shout out to my Portland pals. It's off now. You should be fine. Yeah. Oh, thank you, sweetheart. So Mrs. Junkwax just told me, my dear friends, that the first Razzie is up for that Topps Fire. Ask and you shall receive. Mr. Jim Paxson. Bob Weiss. Bill. I've got no muscles. Man. Bill Musselman for Minnesota. Mark Aguirre. Kiki, do you love me? Are you down for me always? Kiki Vandeweeg. Otis Thorpe. Craig Hodges. Cheney. Little Pearl Jam this morning. Shout out to some Mookie Blaylock. Tellis Frank. John Sundvold back-to-back Miami Heat. And Antoine Carr for the Kings, finishing off your 1990 NBA hoops there, my dude. Thank you as always, Mr. Ben. And we're going to sleeve, and I'm going to top load this Michael Jordan because it is nicely centered. Just a scotch left to right by like a hair. But other than that, it looks really good there, buddy. Congratulations, Ben. First card on the stand of the day there, buddy. We are also going to sleeve up your Paula Abdul because opposites attract. All right, let's go 1994 Fleer Ultra. That's right, Dennis. Old Bernard King. Mr. Mikey Koba says there is only 6 left in the Razzie. Outstanding. So, folks, as always, if we fill that this morning, we will bust that this morning. Absolutely right, Jeffro. Love you, buddy. We're just going to rip all these down for you, Ben. We will go through them together. Mr. Ollie says, Dalen, you have a great novel reading voice. That's very kind of you to say, Ollie. Thank you, buddy. Hit me in the feels over here, sir. Thank you for the kind words. I appreciate that. All right, let's start with round number 1. And we have a Ulrich Sutcliffe for the St. Lunatics. Shout out to Jeffro. Maverick and Goose has a question. Question is, how do I get in on that? So Mav, all you got to do, my friend, is head on over to junkwaxvintage.com and go under the breaks subpage on the website. Jim Eisenreich. The First Reich. Bernard Gilkey for the St. Lunatics. Shout out to Jeffro. Phil Plantier for San Diego. Mikey Stanton for the Braves. Shout out to Mr. Saltzgiver. Brian Johnson, rookie. Harold Baines. Shout out to Junkwax Sal. Dimitri Young, another St. Lunatic rookie. Shout out to Jeffro. Another Jeffro, Greg Zahn. Another rookie for the Baltimore Orioles. Shout out to Uncle Moosey. Ooh, folks. Check that one out. How about some TVP? Old Todd Van Poppel from 1994. Yes, please. Brian Hunter, rookie for the Astros. Ozzie Smith, another St. Lunatic. Shout out to Jeff Rowe. Tony Eusebio, rookie for the Astros. Somebody bang a trash can. Ooh, how about some old Greg?
Come out, Greg.
Maddox on the Strikeout Kings. Beautiful. How about a New York legend, Mr. David Cone? Excuse me, I think that's a different David Cone. There are two David Cones? No, I think that's the same David Cone. He just looks unbelievably young. Wow. We have the Sheriff, Mr. Ruben Sierra, for the Athletics. Ooh, how about my twin, the Bird Murderer, Mr. Randy Johnson, for my Seattle Mariners. Gotta love some 1994 Fleer Ultra. Willie Banks for the Cubbies. Thank you, Tom. Tom, he was for the Athletics, actually, my man. Or excuse me, the Royals. David Cone for the Royals. Somebody correct me on that one. Is that a different David Cone? Or is that just a really, really, really young David Cone and I had no idea he played for the Royals? Could be possible. Orlando Merced for the Pirates. Jerry, that is a young one. That is that David Cone. Outstanding. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, the Moose is loose. Good morning, Uncle Moosey. Damn good to see you as always, my brother. Shout out to one of the oest of OGs. Thank you, Jeffro. I appreciate that. All right, we have a Eusteo Cruz, or Fausto Cruz, rookie for the Athletics. Mr. Burke, good morning, my man. Juan and Emilian Guzman. Danny Rendon, smacking us with the first bits of the morning. Thank you so much, you legend. And of course, my dear friends, if you want to have a happy Tuesday morning Hype Train giveaway, I know a guy. Good morning, Michael. Always good to see you, my man. How about Stan Belinda Carlisle? Because heaven is a place on earth. Actually, that might not be Belinda Carlisle. How about for my Seattle Mariners? Timmy Davis, rookie, hurling some heat. Rookie Blaise Ilesley for the Cubbies, one half of the Ilesley brothers. Roberto Petagine, rookie for the Stros. Somebody bang a trash can. For Bubba and Mr. Piccirilli. How about better swipe that card for incidentals? We got some Hojo. Oh, thank you, Grandpa Brucey. It is Belinda Carlisle. I appreciate that, brother. How about the legend, Mr. Trevor Hoffman, hurling some heat for the Padres? Good morning, Kelowna Rockets fan. How are you doing, young man? How about the legend, Mr. Tom Glavine, on the All-Star team from 1994? Shan Ho Park, rookie for the Trolley Dodgers. Shout out to Mr. Kobaugh. And speaking of Mr. Kobaugh, he says, Razzie spots are flying. We are almost there. Get in while you can. Thank you, Mikey. I appreciate that, brother. All right, we have another old Greg.
Come out, Greg.
Maddox. The Greg so nice you got him twice. And we're not talking about Leaf Greg. How about David Wells for the Detroit Tigers, the Motor City Kitties? Rod Henderson, rookie for the now defunct Montreal Expos. Old Terry Steinbach, legendary catcher for the Athletics. Shout out to Dutchie. What you talk about, man? Brett Maine. Brett Maine for the Royals. Shout out to Mr. Alan White. Hal Morris for WKRP in Cincinnati. That's a nice segue to David and the Mets. Mike Matheny, rookie for the Milwaukee Brewers. Shout out to Breeby. Ooh, the legend. How about Mr. Vince Coleman for Alan White's Royals? K. Mitch for our Seattle Mariners. It almost doesn't even look like... Oh, because it's Keith Mitchell. That's why. I thought that was Kevin Mitchell for a moment. That is Keith Mitchell for our Seattle Mariners. Beautiful. Then we have a Carlos Reyes, rookie for the Athletics. Shout out to Dutchie. Carlos Delgado. Shout out to our buddy Sam Shope. That is his PC for the Blue Jays. And shout out to Mr. Russell. And last but not least, we have my national buddy from 2024, Mr. Mike Piazza, on the hitting machines. Excellent way to finish that one off. Jerry Belly says, I became friends with a guy from Sports World who loves junk wax and bought him a junk wax vintage sweatshirt. Bro, that is so kind of you. He said he has no social media, but trying to get him to download Twitch and become a member. That would be sick, buddy. And I appreciate you spreading the gospel of JWV. As always, Jer Bear, love you, bro. Thank you for doing that, buddy. Regardless of whether he comes here or not, I appreciate you doing that, my man. Very, very much. All right, this is your last pack Magics on your 1994 Fleer here, Mr. Olog. And we start off with the legend, Mr. Dan Wilson, who is now the manager for my Seattle Mariners. Mark Kiefer, Sutherland, for Milwaukee. Craig Biggio. There you go, Astro fans. Bubba, Mr. Piccirilli. Ventura. I heard animals in there, Ventura. I'm sorry, Mr. Chickadance. I thought you were somebody else. Keep him away from Holy Noly. Sounds good, babe. Dave Need for the Rockies. Shout out to Brian Smith and Jonesy. Jose Guzman, pitcher extraordinaire for the Cubbies. Atlas Statch for the Brew Crew. Glenn Allen Hill for the Cubbies. We have a Brian Harvey hurling some heat for Florida. Steve Trashel, old Trashy Trashel, rookie for the Cubbies. Take Robbie Thompson. Take my best friend, Bo. Shout out to Tim McGraw and Mr. Robbie Thompson. He sang about that dude. The legend, Mr. Kurt Schilling, for the Fightin' Phillies. I'd like to have a go around with that Philly. Hey, Abbott. Old Jim Abbott for the Yankees. The only one-handed human being that has ever thrown a no-hitter. Kevin Seitzer and his orchestra. One of my favorite players from the 80s and 90s, Mr. Mark Grace. Matias Cabrillo, rookie for the Marlins. Jeff Juden, rookie. Jack Morris, the man, the myth, the mustache. My dear friends, that is a dastardly dirt squirrel, if I've ever seen one. That is a luscious lip curtain, a magnificent mustache. I give that one a JWV 9.5. Nicely done, Jack Morris. Rick Krivda for the Orioles. Shout out to Uncle Moosey. John Valentin for the Boston Red Sox. Jody Reed for the Brew Crew. Shout out to Bree B. Oh, wow. Holy crapola. Folks, would you just look at it? That is a Schmeckel Rising Stars Aaron Sell from 1994. That is beautiful. Congratulations there, Ben. We're going to sleeve and top load that one up for you, my man. We have ripped through a lot of these packs. That's the first one of these we have found. Nicely done. Congratulations, Mr. Saltzgiver. Allen and Ginter is one of my favorite products. Keep track of that one, brother. All right, on the stand he goes. Let me snag myself a little sippy. Nicely done, Ben. That is the end of your 1994 Fleer. Now we're switching gears, folks. We're getting into some 2003 Fleer Tradition baseball. Good luck, Ben. I agree, Uncle Jer Bear. The bot says, on our Tigers, Twins, and White Sox Razzie, there is 3 spots left. On the Diamondbacks, Marlins, Rays, and Rockies Razzie, it is sold out. We have 19 spots left in the hockey break. We have 9 spots remaining in the WWE break. Oh, and by the way, folks, our website is fixed, by the way. So a lot of you know that last week we had some significant issues with our website. It was not due to us. It was due to the company that hosts our website. There was other people that had issues also. It wasn't just us. Thank baby Jesus, they got it fixed. So it's all good now. Thank you for bearing with us on that one, folks. That was a doozy. Oh, hell yeah. And we start off with a legend, Mr. Sheffield. You're adorable. Shout out to Fran Drescher, the nanny, little Gary Sheffield, Marty Cordova. Checklist. David Bell, Billy Wagner, Tony Graffanino, Travis Phelps, as it should, is Jason Saltzgiver. Gabe Kapler for the Rockies. Eric Hinsky, Rookie of the Year, Jeff Supan. How about Noma Garcia Parra? The Man, the Myth, the Schnoz. For Baston, Brooke Fordyce. A-Rod, there we go. That is sick. And that is actually a pop-out. So you can fold this card in half, and this little thing pops out. It's like 3D. That's kind of cool. Just leaving that one up for you, buddy. Mr. Koba, I appreciate that, my man. I would love to bust into that Topps Fire this morning. Threaten me with a good time. Morgan Ensberg for the Astros. Somebody bang a trash can. Tiny salmon swimming in a stream. Tiny salmon chasing that impossible dream. How about old Tim Salmon? Shout out to Jonesy. Josh Fogg in the fog for the Pirates. I see you, Mikey Koba. Scott Spezio. It looks like Giambi behind him, co-starring. But I could be wrong. Brad Lige. Shout out to Dutchie. Oh, Jeff Weaver, I believe you can get me through the night. Old Jeff Weaver. Shout out to Luke Weaver. Scott Shoenuis. Shoenuis. AJ Burnett. Moises Alou. Shout out to Mr. Luke Moise. See you, Mr. Burke. Matt Ginter. Alan's cousin. Carlos Pena. Davey Cruz. Damian Moss. Jimmy Rollins. Laying down the bunt for the Fighting Phillies. Good morning, Miss Melly P. Ooh, banner season. 1961 Fleer design throwback Jim Tomei. Tony Torquato. Domo Arigato Tony Torquato. And last but not least, legend Mr. Gil Hodges. Finishing that one off for you. I appreciate the kind words, my man. Thank you so much, Michael Burke. See you, Jeff Rotel. He's going from 6 to midnight over there, legends. All right, my dear friends, my family, we are down to our last product for Mr. Ben Olag. Ben, my brother, thank you as always for being our very first family rip of the morning, and thank you again for letting these marinate for a few days. I appreciate it, my friend. And you can always depend on if something like that ever happens, I'm going to keep them right here for you. No sweat. However, with that being said, my dear friends, a lot of you know that we're turning over a new leaf this week. So we're going to start a new system this week on this channel. A lot of you know that in the past, and since the beginning of this channel, the inception of this channel, we always wait for people to be here for their rips. Well, I think we've gotten to the point now, folks, where when people make purchases from junkwaxvintage.com, whether they are here or not, I'm just going to go ahead and rip them. And that way, we do have 4 different outlets that you can watch the replay on. So that way, if you miss your rips, at least you can depend on being able to go back and watch them. Because right now, we have kind of a weird miscommunication going on. Some of you want me to rip them if you're not here. Some of you are here. And a lot of you have seen that I've been waiting quite a while for some people. You know what I mean? I'm definitely not throwing any shade at anybody. No big deal. But moving forward, I'm just going to go ahead and rip everything that we have up there at junkwaxvintage.com. If one of you wants me to wait on something, like if you want to buy it in the morning and you're not going to be here till the evening, all you have to do is reach out to Dalen at junkwaxvintage.com and let me know, and I'm happy to facilitate that for you. All right, Mr. Olag, we are down to your last packs here, my brother. Good luck. Let's go provisions hunting. Pack number 4 to the side because it is Tradicion. Thank you. So the Tigers, Twins, and White Sox Razzie is sold out. I appreciate it so much. Thank you, my friends. Looks like we might be busting into some Topps Fire this morning in addition to that UFC. Mr. McGinnis, good morning, brother. How is our favorite JC Rediable? Big hugs and firm handshakes, OG. Absolutely right, Josh Fish. You are correct, my friend, per usual. Good to see you over there on YouTube, my brother. All right, we start off with a Sil Campisano, Mark Davidson, Teddy Ruskin, old Scott Ruskin, shout out to the Grundle, Juan Bell, Randy Bush, Patterson, Javier, the Crime Dog, Mr. Fred McGriff, Dave Island, the Scud Missile, little Scott Scudder, Mike Henneman, old Dimple Chin himself. Shout out to Uriah Faber. How about the Oil Can, Dennis Boyd, Harold Reynolds rap, laying down the bunt for our Seattle Mariners. The underrated Mr. Willie Randolph. We have a sticker for the Angels. Stormy Davis for Alan White's Royals. Wayne Edwards. John Marzano. Mark Grace, looking baseball ready for the Cubbies. Ken Daly, Morgie's cousin. Shout out to Morgie. Mike Lavaliere. Jose King of Leon, laying down the bunt. I always love those cards where they're actually making contact with the ball. Very, very cool. Glen Allen Hill. Thank you, sweetheart. Mrs. Junkwax just said all the Razzies are full, folks. How about my second favorite oral? Hershiser. Gary Templeton. Todd Hundley. Omar Vizquel. Shortstop extraordinaire. Legend for our Seattle Mariners. The Hawk. Andre Dawson. Scott Gereltz. Double Dibble. We got another sticker. Minnesota, the Pinstripes, the Padres, and the Gigantes. Shout out to Mr. Rob Richardson. Tony Castillo. Sergio Juan Valdez. Kevin Appier. Carlos Martinez. Hanging with Mr. Cooper. For the Red Sox. Staring down the barrel of a 45. That's what that reminds me of when you look down that barrel. Curtis Wilkerson for the Cubbies. How about Todd Worrell with a somewhat cold upper lip? Mr. Steal Yo Girl, Zane Smith for the Pirates. Joe Migraine, Jimmy Key, Mickey Hatcher, Andy Bennis, Kevin Elster, Dave Burba for our Seattle Mariners. We have another sticker, the Mets. Folks, if you can't nip her, and you can't nep her, and you can't sell her, and you can't walk her, and you can't widen her, and you know damn well you can't Stottlemyre, and no matter how many times you've asked nicely, she won't let you Gleber in the Torres, you can always just kip her with old Bob Kipper for the Pirates. That's a throwback. Tim Naring. Will the Thrill. Looking baseball ready at first base for the Gigantes. Shout out to Mr. Rob Richardson, the family pharmacist. Corey Snyder. How about the Nolan Express?
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
Nolan Ryan. Outstanding. Sleeving that one up for you, buddy. Mr. Hubie Brooks. Fetty Wap. Mike Fetters. Otis Nixon. Gary Mielke. Presley. Sines. Gubizka. Phil Bradley. Jeff Gray. Mike Balecki. And last but not least, you got some Pirates, some Cardinals, some Padres, and some Gigantes on the sticker. We're going to sleeve up that Holy Noli, and we have one last pack for you here, Mr. Olog. And I don't have my sound on there yet, gosh dang it. But we'll get that ironed out for tonight. Very nice, Jordan Walters. I hope so. Mr. Tavitian, long time no see, buddy. Good to see you again. All right, we start off with a Kevin Romine lettuce. Cal Ripken Jr. and my brother. Gotta love those pack number 4s, eh, Ben? Mm-hmm. I believe that is a Provisions, my dear friends. Cal Ripken. It is a Provisions, and we're just going to go ahead and sweat that one for just a moment. We have a checklist. Greg Smith. There we go. Jerry Bellacards, my man. You just spoke that one into its existence, my brother. Ken Griffey Jr. and Mr. Barry Bonds. One of my favorite cards from this entire set. Amazing. Cannot agree more, Chris Roberts. Thank you. You know it, Mr. Tavitian. You know it, Michael Burke. Somehow we always pull something for those pack number 4s, right? Alvaro Espinosa. Frank White. Felix Fermin, Steve Buscemi. Checklist. Shout out to Mr. Mikey 1. Ryan Sandberg and Cecil Fielder. Couple of legends. Rest in peace to old Ryan. Sad that we lost him. Little Teddy Ruffin. Rockin' Ruffin stuff with his Afro puffs. Bruce Ruffin. Shout out to Grandpa Brucey. Jamie Moyer. And last but not least, you got some Chief Wahoo, the Motor City Kitties, Alan White's Royals, and Bree Imus's Brew Crew. There you go. Excellent. Mr. Ben, our favorite K9 Blue Line. My brother. Let's see what provisions you got here, buddy. Got some magnificent cards in here, my man. This is just icing on the cake. The Minnesotan legend, Mr. Kirby Puckett, on the provisions. Absolutely beautiful there, buddy. Peanut butter and jealous, Ben O'Log. Congratulations, my man. Of course, you folks know that is the reason we opened these 1991 Fleers. We were looking for cards just like this. So we go ahead and top load this one up for you. There you go, Mr. O'Log. Congratulations, my friend. And that was a wonderful way to start our morning. Thank you again, Ben. And I sincerely hope that this is just another beautiful rip in a very, very long line of beautiful rips, my man. Hey, big hugs and firm handshakes to you, Ben. Also sleeving up that Griffey and Bonds because it's glorious. And shout out to Jerry Bailey for speaking that one into existence. Bro, the Schmeckel Rising Stars. That is really neat, my man. Congratulations. The Nolan Ryan, the nicely centered Michael Jordan. Beautiful way to start the morning. Thank you again, Ben O'Log. And not to mention your pop-out A-Rod. Sounds a little dirty. I'll see myself out. All right, legends. Give me 2 shakes of a lamb's tail here with Mr. Ben O'Log's cards, and we are moving on to Mr. Tomas, our Swedish brother, is going to put on a movie for us this morning. Let me snag myself a little sippy. I see you, Dallas. Mr. Fredrickson is Swedish. That's... Oh, different one. I am so sorry. Yes, it's a different one. So this is for our Norwegian brother. I apologize. Upside down. I thought that was for you, buddy. That is Mr. Linusson. This one is for Mr. Fredrickson. So, Michael, are you here this morning, my brother? Excuse me, Thomas. Tomas. Congratulations, Thomas Sports Cards. I am very well, Scott. Thank you for asking, my buddy. How are you? How was your weekend? Excuse me. Good morning, Dave. You and I both, Thomas, and that UFC break is coming very, very soon. There's King of Sports Cards. Outstanding. Tomas. We have a couple of beautiful boxes here for you, buddy. 2013 Press Pass Showcase Football. And then an entire 2022 Goodwin Champions Hobby Box. So, my Norwegian brother, best of luck to you, buddy. Let's start with some 2022, and we will end with that 2013. I love the positivity. Thank you, Scott. Good to see you this morning, my friend. Give me just a moment here, folks. There we go. Sorry about that, folks. All right, good luck to my Norwegian brother. Good morning. Oh, it's good to see you this morning, Thomas. Thank you, my man. I appreciate the kind words, as always. And it is wonderful to have our Norwegian brother in the house. Excited to come meet you in person at some point there, buddy. Yeah, Mrs. Junkwack said, I'm 40% Norwegian. She did her DNA test. Came back 100%. Shout out to Lizzo. All right, empty box there, Thomas. This is an entire hobby box of 2022 Goodwin Champions. Excited to hopefully find you an autograph in this one, my friend. 1, 2, 3. Pack number 4 to the side. 1, 2, 3. Pack number 4 to the side. All right, good luck, buddy. Here we go. Oh, you know we will, brother. We are very excited to come up there to Norway. That is not an if, that is a when. No, Mr. Dallas has a question. Do you have a Nolan Ryan base from 1991 Upper Deck? I do. I do. Yes, sir. Absolutely. We have ripped through a metric ton of 1991 Upper Deck on this channel. Looking for those SP1 Michael Jordans. So, folks, fun fact, there's a couple of different types of boxes of 1991 Upper Deck. So one of them says find the Nolan on it. One of them says find the Hank. And the find the Nolan boxes are the boxes that can potentially have the Michael Jordan SP1. So if you find the Hank boxes, you will notice that those are a lot cheaper. And there's a reason for that, because you can't find that Michael Jordan in there. Dallas. Oh, my man. That is unbelievably kind of you, as always, my brother. Thank you. We're working on a little package over here for you too, Dallas. Just a heads up. But that is very kind of you, my brother. I appreciate it. Thank you. Fanatic NWA Sports Cards. Thank you for smacking that follow button, my man. Welcome to the crew. All right, we start off a little Racer. Chandler Smith. Marcelo John Mayer. Dyson Daniels on the Splash of Color Hollow. That's fun. Nolan, thank you for smacking that follow button. Jamani Swanson. It's a lady. Natalie Allen Leand. Katerina Macario, another lady. Ken Griffey Jr. on the Splash of Color. Look at that handsome son of a gun. Beautiful. Dallas says, do you have all the baseball heroes from that? Yes, I do. I pretty much have that whole set. I do. But I appreciate you having that in your mind, Dallas, as always, my good man. Thank you, brother. Dyson Daniels, so nice you got him twice. Aspen Ladd, former UFC fighter. Riley Greeny, shout out to Mr. Brad Greeny. Neil, top of the morning to you, my brother. Great to see you. Dyson Daniels, so nice you have seen him thrice. And how about Riley Greeny on the playing card? Fun. Tiger Woo! Tiger Woods. Nikola Jovic, Marjan Beauchamp, Olga Carlin, fencer, touche, Virgil Ortiz, Jr. on the Chrome Rainbow, for lack of a better term. Sleeving that one up for you, buddy. Marjan Beauchamp, Riley Greeny, so nice we have seen him thrice. Eden Slovis, DJ Ugalele, Dyson Daniels, so nice we have seen him 4 times. LeBron James, Angelica Torrelugia, Karateka, Josephine Scriver. We have a Henry Davis for the Pirates. Tiger Woods, so nice you got him twice on one Splash of Color. And your autograph is a golfer, Mr. John Pock. On-card autograph on the Gaudi. Sleeve it and top loading that one up for you, buddy. And last but not least, at round number 1, you have a Will Zalatoris. Finishing that one off for you. Good morning, Neil. How are you, my good man? I agree, Melody. Isn't that cool? You're right. I am sleeving that one up. And we're going to sleeve and top load your autograph here. This goes in a 55-point brand new junk wax vintage top loader. And oh, by the way, folks, I know a lot of you are aware that we were out of 55-point junk wax vintage top loaders for a few weeks. We are no longer out of them. So they should be up there on the website if you need to snag some new ones. We got 4 brand new cases. All right, moving on. Round number 2. Let's go. Absolutely right, Neil. I love the positivity this morning, my man. You're in the right place, my brother. Hope you had a great weekend, buddy. We had a busy weekend over here in the studio. resetting everything up. And I still have more work to do throughout the day today. Got to get all my sounds back on the soundboard. All that good stuff. But it's fun to reset all that stuff back up. Mr. Peacherelli, sneaking in some beautiful TikTok gifts over here. Thank you so much, you legend, my fellow Texan. Mr. Schmidt, thank you for smacking the follow button. And Mr. Saltzgiver has a question. He says, hey, what size would you use on a card that has a piece of bat? So Jason Saltzgiver, that's a tough question to answer, my man. Every relic card is created differently. So there are some bat relics that might be at 130 point. There are some bat relics that I've seen that are really thin. Those could go in like 100 point, even a 75 point sometimes. So it all depends on exactly what set it comes from. Trying to think of what we can do for you. There is, I think if you look online, there might be like a, what do you call it? Like a sizer, for lack of a better term. Sorry. But basically it'll show you that different thicknesses of cards, and it will tell you what top loader that's going to go in. So if you Google hard point sizing, see if you can find it that way. I've actually thought about putting one of those on our products. So like when you buy one of these from junkwaxvintage.com, maybe on one side, it has all the different sizes with the points above them. I thought that may be kind of cool someday. All right, we have a Ricardo Pepe. She touched my Pepe, Steve. Shout out to Michael Keaton. Kaili Blundell model. That girl needs a cheeseburger. Sheesh. Henry Davis for the Pirates on the splash of color. We got another checklist. Cannot thank you enough, Mr. Schmidt. You are spot on, my man. Great to see you as always. Happy Tuesday morning. Brady House. Alyssa Liu. It's a lady. Good morning, Danny Mackers. Great to see you over there on YouTube, my brother. How about Kate Bach? Another model. One half of the Brothers Thompson, the Asar variety. Tiger Woo on the Gaudi. Marcelo John Mayer, some room for squares. Stephen Bergwijn. Henry Davis, so nice. You have seen him thrice. Shout out to the artist in the ambulance. Josephine Scriver. Yiddy Cappy for the Marlins on the playing card. Good morning, Reese Lightning. Jeffro says, I think BCW puts it on the side of theirs. Oh, that's awesome, Jeffro. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you letting me know. How about Peyton Wilson? Darius Garland. That is correct, my love. Yes, ma'am. We have Hex, the esports owner. Francisco Trincao, footballer. Ooh, Danny Way, old school OG of skateboarding on the splash of color rainbow. Rainbow red. That is a filler. Thanks, Panini. Tiger Woods, so nice. You have seen him 4 times, I believe. Ken Griffey Jr., couple of back-to-back legends. Nikola Jovic. Oh. Bro. How about a canvas? Marcelo John Mayer. We have ripped into a lot of this product, and that's the first one of those we have ever found. That's awesome. Congratulations, my Norwegian brother. Jose Perdomo. Stephen Bergwijn. Big Ben Simmons. Virgil Ortiz Jr. How about the GOAT? Mr. Wayne Gretzky on the playing card. Jaden Sharp. And Christian Hernandez. Last but not least. You know, when you find the GOAT, you sleeve the GOAT. On the stand he goes. I do. Yeah, we just can't hear it this morning, unfortunately. They can, though. That's what's important. That goes in a 100-point top loader for future reference. Beautiful card there, brother. Outstanding. All right, let's finish strong here, shall we? And Michael Bath, you're up next. Eric Janap after that. Mr. Rossiter after that, and Neil Anthony after that. And then, folks, we have 2 breaks to get into as well. And also, I wanted to throw this out there for you, folks. I think we're going to turn over a new leaf in addition to ripping things as they come in instead of waiting for people. We're going to do something else different this week also. So if we have a full break to start a show, okay, obviously after this morning's show, this morning doesn't count, but moving into tonight's show, for example, if we have a full break, I think we're going to try to bust the break first and then do the family rips after. So a lot of you know that we always front load all the family rips, and then unfortunately a lot of you have to wait 2 and 3 hours to get through all the family rips before we get into a break. So I'm going to try to flip that on its head, and we're going to start doing breaks first, family rips second. We'll see how that goes. Thank you, Mikey Koba. And Melody has a question. Dalen, did you pre-order any Topps Advent Calendar for 2025? Read it was last week on the site. That is a great question. Thank you, Dallas. I agree. That is correct, my love. You know it. Mr. K says, how do your breaks work here? Like any other breaks do, my friend. So we have 2 different types of breaks here, my brother, and I appreciate you asking. Thank you. We have random breaks, and we have PYT, pick your team, and then we also have pick your letter. So for the UFC and WWE, those are pick your letter, and that is first letter of their first name. Okay? There's a couple of exceptions in there. For example, the American Nightmare Cody Rhodes goes to the letter C. The Rock, or The Miz, they go to the letter T. Okay? So just to let you know, folks, what we use for those is a checklist. And you can go check out that checklist just like we do. And whatever letter that they fall under on that checklist, that is who gets that card. And the link should be in the listing as well. It is wonderful to see you, Jeffrey. And as Grandpa Brucey just said, you're absolutely right, Grandpa Brucey. You get all the cards that you purchase in my breaks. We do not play the, we just send you the hits game here. You get everything, for better or worse. Oh, thank you so much, Kay. I appreciate you asking, my friend, and welcome to the family. So you're more than welcome to go check out junkwaxvintage.com. There is breaks up there right this second. There is sealed wax up there. There's a blog up there if you want to educate yourself. And there just happens to be some merchandise up there, too. Shameless plug. All right, all right. We have a Mickey Ward that Jerry Belly and I got to meet together when I was up there in Boston. So fun fact, my dear friends, right behind me, I have a Mickey Ward autographed boxing glove. Got that with Uncle Jer Bear. How about a Michael Jordan? Beautiful. Dyson Daniels on the splash of color. Hey, thank you for smacking that follow button, my friend. Welcome to the family. We have another filler. Thanks. Upper Deck, Bryce Young from North Kakalaki. Oh, that would be magnificent, Dallas. Threaten me with a good time, my man. There's all kinds of fun stuff up there, by the way. There's socks, sweatpants, T-shirts, Razorbacks. There's a whole bunch of stuff for ladies up there, too. Shout out to Mrs. Junkwax. Jose Perdomo. Marina Beck Romanchuk. João Felix. Peyton Watson on the splash of color. Ricardo Pepe. Rhino Resellers, thank you so much for sharing out my live, you big sweetie. Good to see you this morning, my man. Maria Sharapova. Ugalele. How about Ken Griffey Jr.? So nice. You have seen him a few times out of this box. Excuse me. Mr. Michael Foster on the playing card. How about some AI? And we're not talking about Chat GPT. Allen Iverson. Eden Slovis. Armando Cruz. Willie T. Ribs. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back. Ribs. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back. Ribs. Chili's. Baby back ribs. Willie T. Ribs. X. The esports owner one more time on the playing card. Brando Maya. Michael Foster. Diego Jota. Michael Foster, so nice, you got him thrice. One half of the Brothers Thompson, the Amen variety. We got another filler, Brady House, Alex Alcala, LeBron James, Sam Mayer, Ken Griffey Jr. on the Gaudy. Nice one. Diego Jota, and Shaden Sharp, last but not least. That's right, Jeffrey, you nailed it. I appreciate it, my man. All right. Tomas, my Norwegian brother. We have 2 packs left out of that first box, and then we're busting into some 2013 Press Pass Showcase football. Best of luck to you, my dude. Pack number 4s. Good morning, my TikTokers. Excellent to see you as always, gentlemen and ladies. And folks, we are almost up to 15,000 likes this morning. I appreciate you beating that screen like it owes you back child support money. Thank you. Another AI, Allen Iverson. Darius Garland. Steven Bergwijn. And that one is numbered to 299 for you on the pink tracks. Christian Hernandez. Nolan Hickman. Roderick Arias for the pinstripes. Roderick Arias, so nice, you got him twice. Caleb Williams on the Gaudy with that llama haircut. As Mrs. Junkwax would say, we have a filler. John Pock to go with your autograph. And last but not least, Francisco Trincao. Finishing that one off for you, buddy. That's right, Jason. We are getting close on that hockey break, my man, about halfway there. Excited to bust into our very first box of stature. Mr. Mikey Koba says, Dalen might get furloughed this week if they don't pass a budget, so I might be spending a lot of time in the chat. That would be magnificent. Thank you, Mr. Koba. I love that, but I hope that doesn't happen. Yikes. We're going to think positive. Hopefully you can still be here without that happening. That would be awesome. Sorry about that, my man. All right, little housekeeping here, folks. And we are down to 1 box left. Best of luck to you, my friend. Going back to 2013. Yes, you did, Tomas. Thank you, my brother. The other Tomas. Mr. Krabby Rob Benoit, our Prince Edward Island pal. Good morning, buddy. Hope you and Adeline are having a wonderful morning. Shout out to our favorite single dad in the family. Grandpa Brucey says, my wife is a nurse at the VA. Even if they do not get a budget settled, she still has to work being a nurse. Yeah. I feel that one, my man. Absolutely. All right. 1 pack to rule them all. Good luck. Thank you, Jer Bear. And we start with a Tyler Eifert for the Fighting Irish on the Game Day Threads, 89 out of 99. And that one is thick. How about a Barcavius Mingo, number to 99, on-card acetate autograph. Next is Jajuan Jameson, little inscription. That one is numbered to 199. Of course, these will all be top-loaded for you, buddy. We have a Theo Riddick to 299. Next is Quentin Patton, Mike Patton's cousin. Shout out to Faith No More. That is numbered to 199, and that is 198 out of 199. Penultimate on print. How about a Keenan and Kel Allen? Keenan Allen to 99. And last but not least, DeAndre Hopkins. There you go, brother. Gotta love that little last card magic there, my friend. Outstanding. We're going to sleeve and top load all of those for you, my brother. And that is a wonderful way to start our morning. Thank you again, my Norwegian brother. And as always, my good man, I sincerely hope that that is just another beautiful rip in a very, very long line of beautiful rips. Congratulations on that DeAndre Hopkins. All the other ones are sweet too, but that DeAndre Hopkins probably takes the cake. Little housekeeping here, folks. Thank you for bearing with me. Meister Koba, Keenan and Hopkins back-to-back is super cool. I agree. I think that's our very first Keenan Allen auto that we have pulled. Mr. Glenn Poling, good morning. Slowly but surely, my dear friends, we are getting the whole family up in here. Oh, brother, that is extremely kind of you to say, and I appreciate it more than you will ever know, my friend. Thank you so, so much, and I am very grateful that you're part of this family, my dude. That one's going to go in a 130 on your relic, Tyler Eifert. And all the rest of them will be top-loaded up in some 55-point top-loaders for you. Thank you again, my good man. I sincerely appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Weird. I don't know where your name tag went. Mrs. J, did you take my pen? I think you're right. All right, gotcha. Done deal. My dear friends, we are moving on. Mikey Koba says, how much for the Amanda Superfractor downtown? That's a good question, my friend. It's priceless. Good morning, Mr. Carosella. Damn good to see you this morning, my brother. Big hugs and firm handshakes to you, Adam. Dennis John, you are correct, my friend, and thank you for the positivity. All right, legends, let's move on. Do we have a Mr. Bath in the house? Mr. Michael Bathy. Excuse me there, folks. A little housekeeping. I know it, Mr. Saltzgiver. We have quite a few movies being put on this morning, my bad. You are absolutely right. Ghost Sign and Neon, welcome back, my brother. Happy Tuesday. That's right, Mikey Koba. Priceless, just like Lucy. You are correct, my friend. You know, I love how close we are here, right? You know my pooch's name. It's pretty awesome. There's a lot of communities out there, folks, that it does not work that way. So, as always, my dear friends, I cannot thank each and every one of you enough for making this community what it is, because I would be nothing without each and every one of you. I did see that, Mikey Koba. Yep. Shout out to Sammy Kershaw. That was a really, really cool last outing that he had. I saw that whole thing. Pretty neat. Mr. Corey Bader says, everything is on fire and crazy at work today, so I have not even been able to listen in. I hope everyone is having a great morning of rips. Oh, you know we are, my brother. And I'm sorry that you're having a hectic one over there, gosh dang it. I hope it gets better. That's right, Mikey Koba. Whole bunch of classy folks up there in my home state, home city of Seattle. All right, do we have a Michael Bath in the house this morning? Mr. Bath, good morning, Ms. Urbano. How we doing there, Shell? Excellent to see you this morning, my favorite 1980 Shelby. Well, gosh dang it, it looks like we don't have a Mikey Bath, so we're just going to go ahead and rip them. Starting the new system here, folks. Good luck, Mikey Bath. Let's get into some 2022 Panini Elite Extra Edition. We will finish with some 2025 Bowman Mega. Wonderful to see you this morning, Shell. How was your weekend, my friend? Big hugs and firm handshakes all around. One pack to rule them all for you there, Michael. Oh, hell yeah. Grandpa Brucey made the switch to Twitch. Great to see you over here, my brother. Thank you. My Norwegian brother says, what is your favorite sport to watch live, Mr. D? That is a great question. Believe it or not, it is mixed martial arts. I love to watch the UFC and the PFL and Bellator, pretty much any martial arts platform. I'm all about it. Good question. Baseball is a very close second. All right, we start out with a Trace Bright on the pink Elite Extra Edition for Auburn, not numbered. On the status, Jesus Made. Damn. There you go. Numbered to 299, one of the hottest prospects in all of baseball right now. 123 out of 299. Beautiful. Andrew Painter, who's also a stud for the Fightin' Phillies on the Future Threads. Richard Matich, another Dominican Prospect League on the autograph. And Jeffrey Carrasco, to 399, another Dominican Prospect League. But we got a really nice Dominican Prospect League here with the Jesus Made. Outstanding. Nice first box there for you, Mr. Bath. Mikey Kobos is curious on the queue and when we are looking at some breaks, my friend. So I'm trying to get through these as fast as I can. I appreciate you bearing with me, Mikey Kobos. Thank you. We have 3 more people, and then we're getting into some breaks, my dude. But I appreciate you bearing with me this morning, Mikey Kobos. Thank you, my friend. I know we have some people that are waiting on some breaks, and I am too. But we do have some family rips we got to get through. And like I said, tonight we're going to start something a little bit different. If we have a full break, then we will do that first. That's right, Wyatt. Some Jesus Made, some Jesus Made. Excellent way to start our morning. Sounds good, Mr. Koba. Yeah, we'll see you back in just a few minutes, my friend. If I was a betting man, I'd say we're probably going to get into the breaks in about 30 minutes from right now. Empty box there, my friends. I appreciate you bearing with me on that one, Mikey Koba. Thank you, my brother. We have our bonus packs and pack number 4 to the side because it is tradición. I love you, Jeffro. Thank you as always, Mr. Mikey Koba. Mr. Dennis Johnson, I have 2 1994 Donruss baseball error cards. Cannot find the value. Any idea where to find it? Dennis, your best bet is probably going to be eBay, my friend. But I will throw out there, my brother, and I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but most of the error cards that you're going to find, most of them are not worth any more than just the base cards are. I know that sucks. Trust me. And I'm very sorry to have to relay that information. There are some out there that can be valuable, but they're extremely few and far between. So my advice to you, my friend, would be to check those out on eBay and make sure to filter your results by sold listings only. Good morning, Steely Dan. Great to see you, Bryant. How you doing, big man? Happy Tuesday. All right, we have a Riley Greeny. Shout out to Mr. Brad Greeny. Oh, I sincerely appreciate that, Mikey Koba. Thank you as always, my good man. We will see you when you get back, my buddy. How about a Salvi Perez? Christian Yelich. McGonigal, who's a stud prospect for the Motor City Kitties. A lot of eyes on that young man. Jared Sundstrom for our Seattle Mariners. Synard. Kevin Castillo on the first Bowman for the Angels. Dylan Fine for Dutchess Athletics. Aurelvis Martinez. Hi-Song Kim, shout out to Mr. Koba. Reynolds Rapp. Logan Gilbert. The Degrominator. Lucas Ramirez. Christian Moore. Moons over Miami. Alex Mooney. Esteban Mejia. First Bowman for our Texas Rangers. Steven Echevarria for the Athletics. Shout out to Dutchie. One half of the Brothers Young. Ellie De La Cruz. CJ Abrams. River Ryan. Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Shout out to Mr. Koba twice. Little Poppy. David Ortiz Jr. Emil Morales. Wen Hui Pan. Bishop Letson. Kevin McGonigal. So nice you got him twice on the first Bowman Chrome. Cedon Rafaela. Gunnar Henderson. Finishing off round number 1. Indeed, Brian Smith, indeed. Excuse me. Let me snag myself a little sippy here, folks. Cheers. Broast. Pinkies up because we're fancy. All right. This is your last pack number 4 here, my brother. Good luck, Mr. Bath. We have an Ezekiel for the Rockies. Shout out to Mr. Brian Smith. Jackson Holiday. Mikey Trout. Victor Rodriguez. Drew Jones. Brashannon. Corey Lewis. Romeo Sanabria. I don't practice Sanabria. Your 2023 Rookie of the Year, Corbin Carroll. And Tariq Screwball. Finishing that one off for the Motor City Kitties. And those are our base packs in the books. Mr. Bath. I got to put my sound on the soundboard. This is your pack number 4s. Thank you all for bearing with me this morning. We will put some... Ooh, there's a juicy one in here. I think Mr. Bath is going to be a very, very, very happy camper. Okie dokie. How about a little Trey Turner on the Mojo? Francisco Lindor. Bobby Witt Jr. Jose Ramirez. Walker Jenkins from Minnesota. Rhett Lauder with his Locks of Love for WKRP in Cincinnati. Ooh, on the Mega Futures. Little Morning Wood. James Wood on the Mega Futures rookie. Gosh, that's pretty. How about Corey Seager, numbered to 25? Shout out to Mr. Daniel Gates. He is our resident Corey Seager collector in the family. Kumar Rocker on the Rookie of the Year favorites. And Nick Kurtz, last but not least for the Athletics on the Mojo. Beautiful. I am so glad you got that reference. I appreciate you, Jason Saltzgiver. Buenos dias, Kobe Luna. Que bueno verte, hermanitos. El guapitos. We got a couple of sleevers here out of that one, folks. Heck of a box for Mr. Bath. Congratulations, Mike. We're top loading up that Corey Seager to 25. Your Mega Futures Morning Wood. And of course, that absolutely beautiful little Nick Kurtz. Outstanding. Congratulations on the Jesus Made. Congratulations on the number to 25 Mojo. And of course, that Mega Futures and the Nick Kurtz are nothing to shake a stick at. Thank you as always, Mr. Bath. And these will be in your pile, my dude. I hope he's able to go back and watch the replay. My dear friends, my family, I think it's time to bust into our second spicy water of the morning. Kareem, I'll be right back. Cheers, my friends. Barost. Man, I love that spicy water. All right, moving on. Do we have an Eric Janap with us this morning? By chance, my zero ping hero. We have some 1994 Topps Finest, or excuse me, 1994 Select Baseball. You know it, Mr. Saltzgiver. Are you ready, Mr. Eric Janap? And are you here, sir? I hope so. Let's go. Mr. Janap, I did not know you had a different name over there on YouTube, my man. Excellent. All right, we start off with a Sid Fernandez for Uncle Moosey's Orioles. Back-to-back Fernandezes with Tony. Mr. Glenn Allen Hill for the Cubbies. Roger Pavlik for the Texas Rangers. Shout out to Cesar Mendoza. Mi hermano. Roger Salkeld, who is a stud prospect for our Seattle Mariners back in the day. Carl Everett, prospect for Florida. Mark Smith, prospect for the Baltimore Orioles. Shout out to Uncle Moosey. Old Chucky Finley with a very cold upper lip for the Angels. Jose Offerman, Nick's cousin. Thicker than a couple of Snickers, Mr. Cecil Fielder. Oh, we have it stuck together. John Olerud with that infamous helmet. And last but not least, Gary DiSarcina, finishing that one off for the Angels. There you go, Mr. Janap. Wonderful first pack of the day, my good man. And I cannot thank you, as always, for snagging those down from junkwaxvintage.com. And thank you so much for your help this morning, Eric. I appreciate you, my friend. Glad you're here this morning, buddy. We are moving on, folks. Do we have a KC Rossiter in the house this morning? One of the oest of OGs of the family. Mr. Janap says, donate them all? If you insist, I am absolutely welcome to do so, my man. That is very kind of you, Eric. Never necessary, but very kind of you, and I'm happy to do that for you if that's what you want. There's Casey Rossiter. Thank you as always, my good man. Let's bust into some 2025 Topps Chrome basketball. Excuse me. Throwing my knife around over here. Mr. Twidman, thank you so much for smacking the follow button, buddy, and welcome to the family. Nice to have you. All right, good luck. Let's do it. And Neil Anthony, you're on deck, my man. And then I believe after Mr. Neil Anthony, we're busting into some UFC. And then after the UFC, I think we're busting into some Topps Fire. Talk about a terrific Tuesday morning here in the front yard. And by the way, folks, we will have more breaks up there today at junkwaxvintage.com. We're going to start off our JWV Family Member Appreciation Week. Ridiculously excited to see what we find for each and every one of you this week, folks. I'm telling you right now, we're going to find something juicy for somebody. At least one, if not multiple. Dustin Posey, thank you for smacking the follow button, my man. Welcome to the family. Pack number 4 to the side for you, Casey Rossiter. Buena suerte, my friend. Good luck. We're going to rip them all down, go through them together. So my advice to you folks is this week, you might want to keep your eyes peeled to junkwaxvintage.com because I have a hunch that some of these breaks are going to sell out very, very, very quickly because they're going to be super cheap on products that will probably surprise you. So like I said, folks, our goal this week is just to give back to each and every one of you that have given us so much. So thank you in advance for getting into those breaks, and good luck to each and every one of you. All right, we start off with a Sandro Mamukashvili for our San Antonio Spurs. Kevin Garnett, AI, and we're not talking about Chat GPT on the refractor, Allen Iverson. Miss Melody, are we getting a football break today? We could. That is a good question. Deron Holmes on the fresh start. That is a blue basketball rookie refractor for Denver. Mark Williams, Desmond Bain, Cody Williams, rookie for Utah. Shout out to Johnny Utah. Clyde the Glide. Shout out to our Rip City Portland pals. Countdown complete, Tyrese Halliburton. Calvin Murphy, Mr. and Mrs. Murphy's boy on the refractor for Houston. Alex Caruso, Sans Headband. Jalen Dalen Tyson, Terrence Shannon, Derek White, Iguodaro, Terrence Shannon on the fresh start rookie for Minnesota. Steph Curry on the blue basketball refractor for the Golden State Warriors. Spokane's finest, Mr. John Stockton. Filipowski, shout out to Kelly Kapowski. Zach Edey, Karl Anthony Towns, Tyrese Maxey on the countdown. Gary Trent Jr., channeling his inner Patty Mills for Milwaukee. Cam Christie, Marcus Sasser, Jonas Valanciunas, one of the Jonas brothers. Spencer Dinwiddie, Cam Whitmore for Houston. Dalen Green on the film study, blue basketball refractor. Devin Booker, shout out to Mr. Esposito. Tyrese Halliburton, so nice, you got him twice. Jordan Poole, Clowney, Dominique Wilkins, the legend for Atlanta. Shout out to Mr. Saltzgiver. Isaiah Stewart on the blue basketball refractor. DeMontis Sabonis, another Gonzaga Bulldog. And Dalen Williams for Grandpa Brucey's OKC Thunder. And that finishes off the base packs there for you, KC. One down, one to go. Last pack magic here for you, KC. Good luck, brother. All right, we start off with some Podzimski. Quentin Rick Grimes on the refractor. Jarris Walker, blue basketball refractor for Indiana. Shaq on the refractor. Beautiful. Tyler Smith for Milwaukee. Shout out to Mr. Jeff Hansen. And sitting on those wheels that keep spinning every time he stops. Latrell Sprewell. Sitting on them Sprewells. There you go, KC. A beautiful box of 2025 Topps Chrome basketball, my brother. Of course, all of your refractors are going to get sleeved up for you there, big man. You got a whole bunch of those blue basketballs, and that Shaq is absolutely beautiful. You were absolutely right, brother. Always happy to find some old school Shaq in a Lakers jersey. All right, Mr. Rossiter. Thank you, as always, for being a part of this family for years. And thank you, as always, for snagging this down from the shop and putting on a little movie for us this morning, my friend. Much appreciated. All right, my homies. That's right, Burt Reynolds. Good morning, my man. Hey, thank you so much, Mr. Saltzgiver. Good luck on that, my brother. Okie dokie. Mr. Neil Anthony. Taking down our last two packs before we get into our breaks, I believe. Let me keep myself honest here. Shout out to Mrs. Junkwax for helping out this morning. We do actually have one more family rip after this. Shout out to Rochelle. So we'll get into that pack right after this. And let me grab that real quick. Miss Rochelle, we will bust into your pack as soon as we're done with Neil Anthony's. All right, Neil. We have a guaranteed 1 of 1 here, buddy. And then we have a guaranteed card number to 2. Let's start with the number to 2. Good luck, Neil. And thank you again, my man, for utilizing that shop this morning. Juju Lewis, one of the hottest high school players in the country, numbered 1 out of 2 on the autograph. Not too shabby there, my good man. First on print to 2. Macho Danny Savage.
Oh, yeah.
Good morning, my man. Great to see you this morning. All right, Neil, let's get into your guaranteed 1 of 1 here, buddy. Shout out to the Super Stroopers. What's up? Krish. Good to see you, my man. Shout out to you and Greg and Scotty Too Hottie H and Chef Vinny. Great to see my Super Stroopers this morning. Spencer Rattler. Shout out to Jimmy Nuge. That is his PC on the 1 of 1 rookie autograph. Not too shabby there, my brother. Good looking auto, too. Always happy to have a 1 of 1 autograph. Congratulations there, Neil Anthony. An absolutely magnificent way to start our Tuesday morning there, my brother. 1 out of 2 in the Juju. 1 of 1 in the Spencer Rattler. Beautiful rips there, Neil Anthony. Mr. Piccirilli. I am very happy to hear that news, though, my brother. But I'm sorry you have to deal with that. That sucks. Oh, that's fun. Shout out to Little Piccirilli. Nice to have Dottie Datter Day. Dottie Datter Day. Daughter Daddy Day over there at your work. That's fun. Mr. Neil Anthony, all thanks go to you, my brother. And those will be in your next JWV package, my man. Woo! The hits just keep coming this morning, folks. Good morning, Macho Danny Savage. How are we, Mr. Maloney? Thank you, Steely Dan. All right, legends. This is our last family rip before we get into our breaks. Ms. Urbano. Buena suerte, Rochelle. See if we can't find her an autograph. And we start out with some AI. And we're not talking about ChatGPT. Allen Iverson. Darius Garland. Michael Foster on the Splash of Color Hollow. Those are fun. And the AI so nice, you got him twice. Started the pack with AI, ended the pack with AI. Not too shabby there, Rochelle Urbano. I am going to go ahead and sleeve up that hollow for you, my friend. And these will be in your next JWV package. Thank you again, Rochelle. Good morning, Mr. Roskadal. Happy Tuesday to you too, my brother. Big hugs and firm handshakes to you, my man. How we doing this morning, Keithy? All right, homies. You know what time it is.
It's time!
my dear friends, 2025 Topps Chrome Sapphire UFC. 2025 Topps Chrome UFC. If you all would do me a solid, take a gander at that list. If it looks accurate and appropriate, may I please have a hell yeah in the chat so I know you're ready. Mr. Piccirilli, yes, we did. We're going to do the Razzies right after this break, my brother. Thank you so much, Brian Smith. Good morning, Robert Gober, my Texan neighbor. How you doing this morning, you handsome son of a gun? Always good to see you, Robert. Good morning, Brad Green. Great to see you as always, big man. Hope you had a wonderful weekend. Shout out to the Greenies. Mr. Niche, Rob Nicius, good morning, legend. Slowly but surely, my dear friends, we're getting the whole family up in here. All right, folks. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Here we go. Mr. Piccirilli, one more question. Is that Prizm part of the family appreciation breaks? So one purchase per person? Yeah, for this week, because we're going to have so many, I would say purchase as many as you want. Because we're going to have a lot of breaks this week, my friends. We're planning on putting up at least 20. That's the goal. So fingers crossed. But I do appreciate you asking, Mr. Piccirilli. That is very kind and thoughtful of you, my brother. But the Panini Prizm, I don't think that one falls under this week. That's a good question. Let me double check. I'm so sorry. Yes, it is. That is. Yes. Yes. That is one of the appreciation breaks this week. So yes, for that number 6th round of 2025 Panini Prizm, that is $8 a spot. Take as many as you want. Thank you for asking. Thank you, Wyatt Rodenbeck. Rob Nicius says, are you getting any of that Alpha Blast? Are you talking about Bo Jackson's Battle Arena? Yes, if that's what you're talking about. Absolutely. Mr. McCree, where's the queue? We do not have a queue right now, my man, because we just finished up all of our family rips, and now we're getting into our breaks. But I appreciate you asking. Thank you, and it's wonderful to see you, Mr. McCree. Empty box there, legends. Pack number 4 is to the side because it is Tradicion. And of course, folks, we're going to bust into that Sapphire next. I meant on the list for the UFC. Oh, there is no Q, my friend. There's no UFC fighters that start with the letter Q. So that's why there is no Q on that list. But I appreciate you asking, Mr. McCree. Thank you as always, my man. Great to see you this morning, buddy. Oh, I'm with you, Rob Nicius. We went ahead and pre-ordered that. So fun fact, I was the very first individual to pre-order that product from the National. So super excited for that one. Cannot hardly wait to pull our very first Ken Griffey Jr. out of Bo Jackson's Battle Arena. Ooh, that will be a glorious day. All right, legends. Starting round number 1. It's a lady. Piera Rodriguez. Malia McCann. Shout out to the Meatball. Umar Nurmagomedov. And that one goes to Mr. Drew Reimer. Oh, hell yeah. Mr. Cody Durr. How about a Bo Nickel? Numbered to 99. Not too shabby. Congratulations, Cody. Kayla R., thank you for smacking the follow button. Welcome to the crew. Nice to have you. We have a Alex Pajeda. Shout out to the Powhatan. How about a King Bobby Green? Ian Machado Gary. Joshua Kulabau. Yasmin Lucindo. Gabriel Bonfim. Michael Morales. Movsar Evloev, who I believe is still 19-0. Movsar, so nice you got him twice. And that goes to Mr. Ryan Fenger. Thank you so much, Mr. Piccirilli. I appreciate that, brother. How about Vulcan No Time Ozdemir? Joe Anderson Brito. Saeed Nurmagomedov. Kevin Holland. Victoria Dudakova. The Spider. Anderson Silva on the negative refractor, going to Drew Reimer. And our very first autograph is a rookie going to Mr. Rob Richardson and the G and H spot, Gabriel Bonfim. Nice one. Sleeving and top loading that one up for you. How about the Bonfim? So nice, you got him twice on the purple refractor rookie. Luana Pinero. Alexander Pantoja when he was fighting Brandon Royval. Armin Sarukian. Themba Gorimbo. The breakable Tatiana Suarez. Amir Albazi. Jonathan Martinez. Hamzat Chimaev on the refractor. Ian Machado Gary on the AKA. Benoit Saint-Denis. Jean Matsumoto. Mackenzie Dern. How you doing? Shamil Gazif. Norma Dumont. Victor Henry on the negative refractor. Victoria Dudakova. Another one for Druser. Tail of the tape, the Bear Jew, Mr. Paul Craig, who I believe retired. Brandon Royval when he was fighting Alexander Pantoja, back-to-back on that card. And Caio Barayo, last but not least, finishing off round number 1. Not too shabby on round number 1 there, folks. Sleeving up the bonus Bonfim. Sleeving up and top-loading your Bo Nickel. Congratulations, Cody Durr. If you're here this morning, my man, feel free to speak up. And that is a on-card auto on the Bonfim. Congratulations to the family pharmacist, Mr. Rob Richardson. Good morning, the real cream cheese. Great to have you this morning. Good to see you. All right, my dear friends, round number 2. Good luck. Thank you for the positivity this morning, Danny. Thank you, Valerie. Valerie. Good to see you as always, Val. Hope you had a wonderful weekend, my Val pal. How was your weekend, the real cream cheese? Y'all got some really interesting names, and I love it. I'm here for it. The real cream cheese. You win the name game, my friend. All right, round number 2. After I snag myself a little sippy. Cheers, my friends. Damn right, Grandpa Brucey. Love you, brother. All right. Excuse me. Nicholas Dalby when he was fighting Daniel Rodriguez. My buddy from Spokane, Washington, the Venezuelan vixen, Juliana Pena. Jerry Prohaska on the negative. Oh my Lanta. Thomas Wiley. You win today, my friend. 47 out of 50 on the UFC Hall of Famer. On-card autograph of Chuck Liddell.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
That is sick. Congratulations, my man. I am peanut butter and jealous, Thomas. That goes in a brand new 55er for you there, buddy. Would you just look at it? 47 out of 50. Congratulations, Thomas. Absolutely beautiful card there, my friend. Wow. Would you just look at it? Oh, that is sick. Congratulations again there, Thomas. Mr. Wiley. Sorry about that, Gabrielle. You got bumped. That's right, Luke Moise. Good morning, legend. Your ears must have been burning this morning. Gave you a shout out, Mr. Moise. We have a Rodolfo Bellato. Diego Lopez on the Youthquake. And that goes to Drew Reimer. Ishmael Bonfim. Daniel Marcos. Bautista. How about some Money Moicano? Alonzo Menefield on the negative refractor. Azamat Mirzakhanov. And that is number 175 on the aqua. Michael Morales on the purple. Kayla Harrison on the refractor. Beautiful. Ketlin Vieira. Joaquin Buckley. Carlos Prates. Mr. Sean Brady. T-City Brian Ortega. when he was fighting the Korean Zombie. Mr. Jamal Hill, former champ. Derek Lewis, the Black Beast. Shout out to my Texans. Bilal Muhammad on the throwback refractor. Diego Lopez. Mr. Arnold Allen. Kamaru Usman, the Nigerian Nightmare. And we're not talking about Christian Okoye. Nakamura. Oh, that's a case hit on the Kayla? That is the second one of those that we have found. You're right, on the Titans. You're absolutely right. Thank you. I think the last one we found was Elia. We have an Alexa Grasso. Caitlin Serminara. Used to be Caitlin Shikagan. Movsar Evloev. So nice, you got him thrice on the purple refractor. The Pirate, Sharamagomedov. Magomed Ankalaev, your current light heavyweight champ. Marcus McGee. Alex Pajeda. Hamzat Chimaev. The Funk Master. Bo Nickel. Going to Mr. Cody Durr. Again, congratulations, Cody. Themba Garimbo on the red and blue. Macy Barber. Randy Brown. And Angela Strawberry Hill. Last but not least. Thank you, Danny Mackers. You are correct. We're going to sleeve and top load up that Kayla Harrison. And then, my friends, we're going to get into our Topps Chrome Sapphire after we get through our pack number 4s. Congratulations, Jesse Hockey, on the Kayla Harrison. That is magnificent. Stoked we could find that one together this morning, my friend. Woo! Señor Chito Vera, mi hermano, que bueno verte esta mañana, señor. ¿Cómo fue su fin de semana? Alrighty. Pack number 4s, y'all. Good luck. Tu sabes. Chito Vera. Hope you had a wonderful weekend, my friend. All right. Buena suerte, folks. Good luck. Starting off with the Black Beast. Urseg. Is Bruno Silva on the negative refractor. Gabriel Bonfim. So nice. You got him thrice. One of them is an autograph, one of them is a purple, and one of them is a blue, numbered to 150. So Rob Richardson, you're like a 12th of the way to the rainbow on Gabriel Bonfim, my friend. Mr. Kevin Holland on the red and blue. Joanna Champion. Joanna Jacek. And that one goes to Wyatt Rodenbeck. Brady Heastand, who trains in the exact same gym that I used to train in Spokane, Washington. We have the same coach. Shout out to Mr. Rick Little. Mateus Rebecki. Also the same coach that trained Michael Chiesa, Juliana Pena, Walt Harris, Sam, and many others. Ludovic Klein. Casey O'Neill. El Kakui. Tony Ferguson on the negative refractor. I agree, Wyatt. Don't they look cool? Ooh, how about the GOAT, Mr. Max Holloway, the blessed one, to 199. And that goes to Mr. Ryan Fenger. Steven Urseg on the red and blue. How about the Korean Zombie, Chan Sung Jung, numbered to 150 on the tail of the tape, going to Thomas Wiley. Congratulations again, Thomas. 60th on print? Correct. Out of 150. Miranda Maverick and Narulo Aliev, rookie last but not least. Thomas, my man, did you see the autograph that you got, brother? Holy crapola. You win this morning, Thomas. Damn. Folks, we have some sleevers here. Oh, Thomas, I had a hunch you might have missed it, buddy, because I thought you would have freaked out. Let me show you here in just a moment, my friend. Aaron, there was 2 autos in that box. Give me just a moment for a spot of housekeeping. And I'm happy to show you. All right. Thomas Wiley. For your letter C, numbered 47 out of 50, on-card Hall of Fame autograph, Chuck Liddell. Not too shabby there, my friend. Congratulations, Thomas. And the second autograph went to the letter G, and that is Mr. Rob Richardson on the Gabriel Bonfim rookie auto. And we also got a Kayla Harrison case hit in there. And that one goes to Jesse Hockey. All right, legends. Last box magic out of our UFC. And then we're getting into some Razzies for our Topps Fire. Good luck. I agree, Aaron. That box was loaded. You're right. A wonderful first box. Let's see if we can't find something juicy in the Sapphire. Thank you, Wyatt. Empty box. Oh. That's exactly why we do that. There you go. Pack number 4 to the side. Good luck. Thomas says, at least I got 2 nice cards. Bro, you got a whole lot more than that, but yes, Thomas. There is no pleasing you. Smoking a pancake, bonging a blintz, pipe in a crepe, flapjack in a cigarette, cigar in a waffle. Then there is no pleasing you. Brian Smith says, you could say Chuck is pretty much the Tom Brady of the UFC. Maybe. I could see that analogy. Chuck was pretty good. That's a fact. And in my humble opinion, the UFC would not be where it is right now without the legend, Mr. Chuck Liddell. Because he was the poster boy for the UFC for many, many years. Absolutely right. RCB, welcome back, my brother. Happy Tuesday morning. All righty. Starting off with some Adrian Yanez. Kayla Harrison. Another one for Jesse Hockey. Oh, well, hello. Drew Reimer. Dricus Duplessis to 25. 9th on print to 25 on the Sapphire. Beautiful. It's Bruno Silva. Joel Alvarez. The Bullet, Valentina Shevchenko. My PC going to Drew Reimer. Mr. Tim Elliott. Victor Henry, rookie. Raquel Rocky Pennington. Jose Mariscal. Oh, well, hello. How about an orange sapphire parallel rookie autograph of Vitor Petrino? And that one goes to Drew Reimer. Congratulations there, Drewzer. Beautiful. And if you would like me to redeem that for you, my man, you just let me know. Happy either way. Alonzo Benefield. Hey, thank you so much, Drewzer. I truly appreciate it, my man, and I'm very happy to redeem that for you. My pleasure. And I get to show it off to the family. Thank you, bro. We got a Modestas Bukakas. Ulanbekov. Gold, Caitlin Serminara. Numbered to 50. And that one goes to Jesse Hockey. We love gold. The taste of it, the smell of it, the texture. We love gold so much we lost our genitals in an unfortunate smelting accident. Yes. I'm from Austin. Isn't that weird? I'll see myself out. El Kakui, Tony Ferguson. Claudio Ribeiro. Piotr Jan. Curtis Razor Blades. Bo Nickel. Another one for Mr. Cody Durr. Farid Basharat. Mr. Naimov. Christian Rodriguez. Going to Mr. Thomas. Mr. Thomas Wiley. Another one there for you, brother, numbered to 75. Danny Barlow, rookie. Marina Rodriguez. Cameron Saman. Sapphire Selections. Marab Divalishvili, numbered to 10. Holy crapola. Mr. Ryan Fenger.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
Oh, yeah.
That was a terrible whistle. But that is numbered 5 out of 10. And that is your current champ there, buddy. Not too shabby, Ryan Fenger. I think you win this morning, my man. The lowest numbered card of the break thus far, numbered to 10 on the Sapphire selections. And there is a lot of Marab collectors out there, buddy. Congratulations, my man. That is sick. Black Sapphire Refractor numbered to 10. That is gorgeous. Would you look at that, babe? Wow. 5th on print to 10. Congratulations again, Ryan Fenger. And last but not least, you have Nate Landwehr, rookie, on the base packs. Corey Bader, you are spot on. If that was mine, I definitely would. All right, folks. Let me sleeve up a couple of cards here. My love, can you grab me some new penny sleeves? I'm out of penny sleeves. So we will just go ahead and rip into that pack number 4 while I'm waiting on some penny sleeves. Good luck, my friends. Absolutely right, Krabby Rob. That is money. That's right. All right, we have a Bruno Fajeda. It's Bruno. Vinicius Oliveira. Jessica Andrade, former ladies champ. And Jiri Prohaska, your former light heavyweight champ. Last but definitely not least. Mr. Macho Danny Savage, thank you for the beautiful gift. You too, Brad Greeny. I see you, legends. Helping to keep this channel on the rails. Cannot thank you enough. All right. Thank you, Mrs. Junkwax. You know we got to smack him around a little bit for good luck. All right, little housekeeping here, folks. Then we're going to hit a quick recap of what we just found, and then we have some Razzies to knock out. That's right, Mikey Koba. Coming here in just a moment, my brother. Very, very excited to get into some more 2022 Topps Fire. Hey, you as well, Scott. Thank you for the kind words, buddy. Have a terrific remainder of your Tuesday, my friend. And remember, we will be back here tonight at 8 p.m. Central Standard Time because we get to do it all over again. All right, that was awesome. Congratulations to each and every one of you that got some juice. And if you did not, I am sorry. And I know your day's coming, so I appreciate you being a good sport. Thank you. All right, we have a Gabriel Bonfim on the Purple Refractor rookie. Vitor Petrino going to Druser. And I'm going to redeem that for Druser. Speaking of Druser, we have the Drykus, number to 25. The Caitlin Serminara going to Jesse Hockey, number to 50. Gabriel, so nice. Thomas Wiley got him. No, excuse me. I'm so sorry. That goes to Rob Richardson. Chan Sung Jung. That one goes to Thomas Wiley, number to 150. The blessed one, Mr. Max Holloway, going to Ryan Fenger to 199. Azamat Mirzakhanov going to Drew Reimer in the letter A, number to 175. Christian Rodriguez to 99, going to Thomas Wiley again. Thomas, you have had a very, very good break here, buddy. Bo Nickel, number to 99. Gabriel Bonfim on the rookie autograph, going to that goes to Rob Richardson. This one goes to Thomas Wiley. The Chuck Liddell, 47 out of 50 on the Octagon autographs. God, that is beautiful. Again, Thomas, congratulations, buddy. The Kayla Harrison on the case hit. And that one goes to Jesse Hockey. And then last but not least, folks, 5th on print to 10, Marab D. Wallish Wheelie. Absolutely beautiful. Congratulations again, Mr. Ryan Fenger. Whew. What a UFC break there, folks. Gotta love some Sapphire. Allow me just a moment for a couple of top loaders here. Victor Lopez, good morning, brother. How are you? How is my fellow Seattle Mariners fan? All right, got you top loaded there. My friends, my family, thank you for another juicy Junk Wax Vintage Family break in the books. 2 boxes of 2022 Topps Fire. Are you ready for some Razzies? All right, all right. Let's do it. Allow me just a moment here, folks. They are in my email inbox. Okie dokie. We have... Is there only 2 Razzies, honey? Okay, but there's only 2. Okay, wonderful. There's only 2. That works. Yeah, there were 7 spots total, but 2 Razzies. Perfect. All righty. Allow me just a moment here, folks, for a little moose race. Shout out to Uncle Moosey. All right, legends. Good luck to each and every one of you. Let's do it. We're going to put 30 seconds on the clock. We have Mr. Mikey Koba, Wyatt Rodenbeck, Jose Montez, Kilo Joe, Eric Janap, Jacob Gower, Uncle Moosey, and Wyatt. Good luck, gentlemen. We are going to, on this one, we will reward the top 3. It is Tigers, Twins, and White Sox in this one. So whoever wins is going to have their choice of all 3 of them. Whoever gets second place will have the choice between the 2 teams that number 1 did not take. And whoever gets third will get the last team that number 1 and number 2 did not take. Okay? Good luck. Mr. Wyatt Rodenbeck on the front side, Mikey Koba on the back side, and Mr. Eric Janap taking the whole shot. But he is now falling back to the middle of the pack. Wyatt, number 1 spot. Mikey Koba, number 2. Jacob Gower sniffing the front for just a moment. But it is all Wyatt Rodenbeck, folks, with 15 seconds to go. Wyatt, the number 1 spot, by about a full moose length. But he is slowly but surely falling back to the middle of the pack. Oh, no. But Mikey Koba coming up quick, strong in the number 10 lane. And the moose is loose. And Mr. Mikey Koba takes down the number 1 spot. Congratulations, Mikey Koba. Mikey Koba, you got the first and second spots, and Wyatt Rodenbeck, you got the top 3 there, buddy. So, Mikey Koba, Tigers, Twins, or White Sox, my friend? Thank you, my love. Mr. Koba. Tigers, Twins, and White Sox, my friend. All right, he wants the Tigers and the Twins. Got you locked in there, buddy. Thank you. And the last team will be the White Sox, and that goes to Mr. Wyatt Rodenbeck. Thank you, Wyatt. Got you locked in there, buddy. All right, folks. Our second and last Razzie is going to be for the Diamondbacks, the Marlins, Rays, and the Rockies. So we're going to reward the top 4. Okay? So in this one, we have the captain, Mr. Chris Condor, Mikey Koba, Eric Janap, Jason Saltzgiver, Mikey Koba, Jacob Gower, Mikey Koba, and Kilo Joe Montez. Good luck to each and every one of you. Thank you, Wyatt. I appreciate that, big man. White Sox are all yours, brother. All right, 30 seconds on the clock. Remember, this is for the top 4. Good luck. And Mikey Koba shooting to the front. Goodness gracious, sir. What a hole shot in the number 2 moose. But Eric Janap taking the lead with 20 seconds to go. Jacob Gower coming up quick. Oh, no. Eric Janap and Jacob Gower are simultaneously equally falling back to the middle of the pack. Jason Saltzgiver with 12 seconds to go. Mikey Koba sneaking up on him with 8 seconds to go. Shout out to Lane Frost. And it looks like it is going to be Mikey. Oh, no. Mikey Koba falling back to the middle of the pack. But it is going to be Mr. Jacob Gower taking the number 1 spot. Congratulations, Jake. Jacob Gower, Jason Saltzgiver, Mikey Koba, and Kilo Joe Montez, rounding out the top 4 there, folks. So Mr. Gower if you would do me a solid, buddy. Diamondbacks, Marlins, Tampa Bay Rays, or Colorado Rockies? Mr. Saltzgiver, you're in second place. I see Mark Keys. Good morning, my man. Mr. Gower, are you here this morning? But thank you, honey. Good morning, Mark. Do we not have a Jacob Gower here this morning? That's a problem. Might just have to choose for him. Shout out to Mr. Gower. Jacob? Well, son of a gun. It's Diamondbacks, Marlins, Rays, or Rockies. So we're just going to have to let everybody else choose, unfortunately. Gosh dang it. Sorry about that, Jacob Gower. Jason Saltzgiver, the giver of the salts. Are you here this morning, my man? I am so sorry, Eric Janap. Mr. Saltzgiver, so would you like the Diamondbacks, Marlins, Rays, or Rockies, my friend? Diamondbacks, Marlins, Rays, or Rockies? All right, Diamondbacks. Got you locked in there, Jason. Thank you, sir. Next is going to be Mr. Mikey Kobaugh. Diamondbacks, or excuse me, Marlins, Rays, or Rockies there, Mikey Kobaugh. Marlins, Rays, or Rockies? Thank you very much, Colby Dunlop. Great to see you this morning, my brother. How are you, Colby? Long time no see, you legend. Mr. Kobaugh, Marlins, Rays, or Rockies? He will fall on the sword and take the Rays. I love it. Thank you, Mr. Kobaugh. I hope we don't find Jenny Wanders, but it's probably inevitable. All right, next, Kilo Joe Montez. My brother, are you here this morning, Kilo Joe, by chance? It is down to the Rockies and the Marlins. So Kilo Joe, if you're here this morning, my man, if you wouldn't mind speaking up, that would be fantastic. If not, I will just have to choose the teams for him. Aging Kilo Joe Montez. Good morning, Mikey. Great to see our favorite Mad Hatter in the family, Mr. Lester. Hope you're having a wonderful morning, my fabulous Floridian. Yuli. Hope you're having a good morning, Mikey. All right, folks, we do not have a Kilo Joe Montez. Bummer. And we do not have a Jacob Gower either. So, Kilo Joe Montez is going to take the Marlins. And Jacob Gower has the Rockies. Beautiful. All right, got them locked in there, folks. Excuse me. Thanks for bearing with me on that one. That's right, Mr. Peacher, really. That's a fact. Shout out to Wanda Franco. All right, legends. Allow me just a moment here. Mrs. Junkwax took my phone. We do not have the Astros in here. Mr. Peacharelli, got you locked in. There you go, folks. Oh, we don't have the Nationals on there either. One moment. Thank you, Mr. Peacharelli. Got you locked in there, buddy. So the Nationals is Kyle Hughes. That's better. There we go. Now we're looking solid. Thank you so much, Mikey Koba, for dropping that extremely helpful information in the chat. Thank you as always, my good man. Alrighty. We good. Thank you for bearing with me there for just a moment while we locked in those last teams. My dear friends, my family, as always, if you would do me a solid, take a gander at that list. If it looks accurate and appropriate, may I please have a hell yeah in the chat so I know we're ready. Victor Lopez, thank you for sharing out my live, buddy. I appreciate you. Always good to see you, young man. Thank you, Danny. Thank you. You understood the assignment, gentlemen. I appreciate that, David. All right, boys and girls. Possibly our last break of the morning. You know what we must do. We shout, grippeth. And we shout, rippeth. Good luck. One of my favorite products from 2022. I must admit, my friends, I was very heartbroken when they haven't given us any more Topps Fire in a while. I was looking forward to 23, 24, 25, and now 26. We shall see. Mikey Koba says, I thought I had the Dodgers. Can you show the break sheet? I can. Looks like Neil Anthony has the Dodgers in this one, my man. Would you like me to go back and double check? I'm happy to do that for you, Mr. Koba. Because, of course, we're not perfect. Could be a mistake. Maybe. Gotcha. All right, Mr. Koba. Are you sure? Because now you got me wondering, bro. I'm going to go back and double check. I'm just going to double check to be on the safe side. Let's see here. I appreciate y'all bearing with me. Thank you. It'll just take a second. Because now I'm worried. You got me worried. Yep. Got it right here. Neil Anthony. Dodgers, he purchased them back on the 25th of September. I appreciate you keeping me on my toes, my brother. Thank you. No sweat. All righty. I just always want to make sure that we're in the clear. You know what I mean? So thank you as always for keeping me on my toes, my brother. I appreciate you. Empty box numero uno. Pack number 4 is to the side. We will bust into box number 2 right after this. Good luck, everybody. Thank you, Alex. Exactly right, Wyatt. Oh, Mikey, you are a pop one, sir. I appreciate the kind words, though, my man. Thank you, as always. You know, folks, so just to let you in to this crazy brain, how I kind of do my life is I always assume that I am wrong on pretty much everything. So that way it just keeps me in the clear, if that makes sense. So whenever there's a question, I just assume that I am wrong. Kind of helps to keep me honest. Thank you, Val. Thank you, Mikey the Mad Hatter. Wonderful to see you this morning. I love it, Mr. Piccirilli, my man. Kilo Joe Montez, my dude. So great to see you this morning. I am so sorry, Kilo Joe Montez. We just did all the Razzies, my friend, and I had to choose a team for you, buddy. You and Mr. Gower both. But Kilo Joe Montez, you ended up with the Marlins, my brother. And I'm so sorry that you missed the randomization, my friend. I'm so sorry. But it's wonderful to see you this morning, Kilo Joe Montez. Much love to you, my friend. Oh, if that's not a good omen, I don't know what is. Beautiful. Shout out to Mr. Chase Stavanovich, who just took home an absolutely beautiful Ken Griffey Jr. parallel. Ozzy Albies. Right off the jump for the Fightin' Phillies, going to my buddy, Mr. Kyle Dana. Matt Vierling, rookie auto. Congratulations. Beautiful. Gosh, I love me some Topps Fire. Hey, thank you, Kilo Joe Montez. I appreciate you as always, big man. Hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday today, buddy. I know how busy you are, so thank you for taking some time for us this morning, my brother. Kyle Dana, I am so glad you're here this morning, my man. Congratulations on our very first Topps Fire auto. Okay, Brian Hayes for the Pirates on the red. These are not numbered, but they are very pretty. Little Pobrecito Altuvito. A different type of short print. Julio Urias. Neil. If we need to make this one take a flight, my man, you let me know. He's got some domestic violence charges. Ew. We don't do that here. That's why we call him Urias. Yu Darvish. Reed Detmers. Okay, Brian Hayes. So nice you got him twice. We got our first die cut. Mike Trout for the Angels going to mean Brad Greeny. Beautiful card there, my brother. Your 2024 Rookie of the Year, Louis Gill. Thank you so much, Neil. I was hoping you would say that, my man. See ya. Ryan Velati for the Rockies. Jonathan India, your 2021 Rookie of the Year. George Springer. Matt Manning. On the Tyson Beck collab. Trey Turner for the Trolley Dodgers going to Neil. Alex Bregman. Mark McGuire. I see you, Mikey Koba. Good morning, Holden Guthrie. Great to see my Hoppy Hans this morning. How we doing, buddy? The man, the myth, the Ichiro. A.A. Ron. Torkelson. Little Josh Winder for Minnesota. Jenny McCarthy's son, Jake. Anthony Rizzo. The Degrominator. Elio Ramos for the Gigantes. Mikey Stanton. MJ. Mike Trout. Yordan Alvarez. Shout out to Bubba. Akil Badu. Rig. Good morning, my man. I am always well. How are you doing this morning, brother? Happy Tuesday. Some Brandon Dandruff. Flipping out. Vladdy for the Blue Jays going to Mikey Koba. Rafael Devers. I believe that one is numbered for the Boston Red Sox going to Valerie. Valerie. And that one is numbered 230 out of 299. Congratulations, Val. Acuna Matata. Christian Yelich. Tristan McKenzie. Strasburg. To the moon, Alice. Mr. I Can't Pass a Physical. Carlos Correa for Minnesota on the To the Moon die cut. And that goes to Mikey Koba. How about Mr. Hetachromia himself? Mad Max on the On Fire. Gabriel Arias. Mitch Haniger on the Contreras. Juan in a Million Yepes. Bobby Dalbeck. Goldie. Corbin Burnson. And Kyle Lewis for our Seattle Mariners. So that actually gave me some weird deja vu. I had a really weird dream last night, folks. I had a dream that I was on this show, and I was completely unable to pronounce things correctly. Super weird dream. It was kind of a nightmare. Yeah. And one of the cards that I could not pronounce was Bobby Dalbec. That's what just reminded me of that. Folks, we got to bust out some brand new 55ers. For those of you that are new to the family here this morning, we do create our own top loaders. Shameless plug. And we've actually had a lot of top loader orders over the last couple of days since we've got some new ones in, so thank you. I see you, Mr. Pizzarilli, you silly goose. I love you, brother. I would have it no other way. I could dish it out and I can take it. Gosh dang it. All right, legends. Let me top load up that rookie autograph. Congratulations again to Mr. Kyle Dana. Beautiful there, buddy. If you folks remember the last Topps Fire break that we had, we pulled that Julio Rodriguez rookie auto number to 50 for Kirk Woa. And of course, he had me pre-grade that for him. And I told him I thought it might come back a 10. It came back 2 10s because we had it dual graded. Congratulations to Kirk Woa. That is a once in a lifetime type piece there, buddy. And I hope you keep that in your PC forever. And if you ever want to get rid of it, I hope you let me have a shot at it. But I hope you keep it. Mr. Rigg, how was your weekend, my man? I love it, Mikey Koba. That would be amazing. We have found some beautiful O'Neill cruises here in this family. That's a fact. All right, here we go. Starting off with some Seth Beer. O'Neill Cruise. Spoke that one into existence, my man. Gotcha, Neil. I will check that after the show today, my friend. Shohei Ohtani-san for the Angels going to mean Brad Greeny. Oh, oh my Lanta. Nate the Great Hopker, are you here this morning, my friend? OMG. Ooh, Nate. I hope you're here this morning, my man, but if you're not, wow. Scorching signature autograph, gold parallel, Bobby Witt Jr. rookie autograph. Holy shiitake mushrooms. That is huge. Damn. Congratulations, Nate the Great Hopker, my dude. You just won the whole freaking day. Damn. I am honored to even hold it in my hot little mitts. It is expired, but Topps will still take them after 10 years. So I'm hoping they'll still honor it. Sergeant Grimm, thank you for smacking that follow button, my friend. Welcome to the family. Congratulations, buddy. That is sick. Bobby Witt Jr. rookie autograph redemption. And it's gold. And it's the scorching signature one, so it's very similar to the one that we pulled for Jeffro, the Mike Trout. Ooh, me too, Corey Bader. Me too, brother. We're going to think positive. Wow. I mean, literal fire. Because it's in Topps Fire. All right, we got always a partay with Mr. Ketel Marte. Why am I saying what? Weird. Ladies and gentlemen, it's not telling me over here in my chat. Give me just a moment. I think we might have our very first. Yes, we do. Ladies and gentlemen, my friends, my family, to commemorate that absolutely beautiful Bobby Witt Jr. rookie autograph, you absolutely incredible human beings over here on Twitch have triggered the first of the week. Now, as always, my dear friends, you already know If we take this thing to an absolutely incredible Hype Train level 6, we get the opportunity to give away a Junk Wax Vintage Hitbox this morning. Threaten me with a good time. Mr. Mikey the Mad Hatter smacking us with a community sub. Thank you so much, you legend. I appreciate you so much, my brother. All right, we got a Whit Merrifield. Let's see if we can't find some Hype Train luck here, folks. And Mikey Kobaugh. And Mikey Lester. Thank you, gentlemen. I sincerely appreciate both legendary mics for helping us out getting this Hype Train started. Jason Allen, thank you for smacking that resub button for the 2nd month. Neil, thank you for the community sub. Domo arigato. Mr. Danny Rendon Robato. I appreciate you so much, my man. Thank you. Reese Lightning. The Old Bull. Tyler O'Neill. Jackson Kowar. Bryson Stott. Balake for the San Diegans. David Goggins. How about a little Nolan Ryan? Always happy to see the Nolan Express. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Ooh, I am for real. Andre Jackson, rookie. Boba Fett on the Tyson Beck collab for the Blue Jays going to Mikey Kobaugh. Matty Chapman, back-to-back Blue Jays. Miggy Cabrera. J.D. Martinez. Mr. Garrett Cole. George Kirby for our Seattle Mariners. The Curious George. One half of the Brothers Nola. Ryan Pepawa. Justin Turner. I saw that. That's awesome. Thank you so much, Mr. Piccirilli. The man, the myth, the pool hose. Good afternoon, Kyle Willard, my San Antonio hermano. How you doing today, you handsome son of a gun? Good to see you as always, Kyle. Big hugs and firm handshakes, my brother. The pool hose. Andrew B. Nintendo. Frank Thomas. One half of the Brothers Nola for the Fighting Phillies going to Kyle Dana. And that one is number 299. 93 out of 99 to be exact. Oh, no. Mr. Kobaugh.
I am humble in general.
That's not the right button. I'm having to relearn my soundboard. There you go, brother. We saw that one coming. To the moon, Alice. To the moon. I was hoping you would say that, Mr. Kobaugh. Thank you, brother. It has been a while, Kyle Willard, but I know you're a busy fella, so it does not matter how long you're away, my dear man. You will always be part of the family, my brother. Great to see you this morning, Kyle. I hope his trays, seat tables, and seat backs are in their full, locked, upright positions. See you, Wander. Adios. Bye-bye, then. The ambassador of the Quan, Stephen Quan. Seiya Suzuki. Louis Castillo. Boba Fett. Atreyu. Abreu. Shout out to Falcor. Yu Darvish on the red foil for the San Diegans. David Goggins going to Melly P. Beardy Blackman. Ryan Mountcastle. Arosa Reyna. Jaron Duran. Funky Cold Molina. Max Fried. Sammy Kershaw. Trevor Story. Nikki Two Bags. What's up, Mookie? What's that? The man, the myth, the mustache, Mr. Mike Schmidt. Oh, peanut butter and jealous, Mr. Chase Stavanovich. Julio Rodriguez on the On Fire rookie die cut. Beautiful. Luis Robert. Matty Chapman. And that finishes off the base packs of box number 1. Steven. Good morning, my man. He says, I missed a boot. Maybe. I am so sorry, my friend. You're missing a boot? Yikes. How did that happen, my friend? Are you one-footed? Are you missing a boot? A little bit of housekeeping, folks, so we're getting into box number 2. Oh, yes. I did boot Wander. That is a true story. Thank you, Shell. Okie dokie. We're going to save all those pack number 4s for last. Good luck, my dear friends. My family. Empty box. Pack number 4's removed. Round number 1 of box number 2. Get out of my head, Danny Rendon. I was hearing that as you typed that. Pack Rat, welcome back, my friend. You have perfect timing. We're about to get into box number 2 of our second break of the morning. So, folks, just a friendly reminder, we will have some new breaks up there at junkwaxvintage.com today. My advice would be to keep your eyes peeled to that website, folks, because there is going to be some very, very cool breaks going up this week. For those of you that were not here this morning, we are doing a JWV Family Appreciation Week. So we have a heroic number of hobby boxes, and we're basically slashing the prices on all of them. And we're going to do some really, really inexpensive breaks this week to give back to each and every one of you. So to be fully transparent, the reason we call them a family appreciation break is because we do not really make any money on those. We're just blowing out some hobby boxes, and we want to give back to those of you that have given us so much. So happy to do it. All right, legends. Starting off with some Dansby. That's true. Exactly. Yeah, so that's right, Mrs. Junkwax. The reason we don't do them for free is because we do need to cover the operational costs. So I appreciate your understanding on that one. And that's right, Mr. Peacharelli, my brother. We are, oh, wow. Folks, they still have the Valorant special going. That's magnificent. And legends, Mr. Mikey the Mad Hatter. Goodness gracious, my brother. I cannot thank you enough, Mikey the Mad Hatter. And folks, we are at Hype Train level 7, so it is official. We are absolutely giving away at least one Junk Wax Vintage Hitbox. Now the question is, are we going to give away 2? Danny J says, hey, Dalen, what is the best way to reach out privately to ask a question about an order? I think my emails may be going to spam or something. So, Danny, have you reached out to support@junkwaxvintage.com? That should be the right one. And we will check that right after the show today, Danny. Thank you again, my friend. Good to see you this morning. That's right, Alex Wayne, Hype Train level 7. Thank you so much, Neil. All righty. Hype Train luck here, folks. And we will do that giveaway right after this break. He's got the juice. Tatis. Kyle Mueller. Our second autograph goes to the Marlins, and that is Kilo Joe Montez on the Razzie spot. There you go, buddy. Nick Fortes. Rookie auto for the Marlins. Mr. Bryson Stott for the Fightin' Phillies. I cannot thank you enough, Neil, for the beautiful biddies, my brother. Thank you, Danny Rendon. Matty Chapman. That is the address that you sent it to. Thank you, Danny. So we will double check that right after the show today, buddy. Of course. Thank you for bringing that to our attention. Little Yastrzemski. Jake Myers. Carlos Rodon. To the moon, Alice. For the White Sox. Some Eloy Jimenez going to Wyatt Rodenbeck. Josh Winder. Anthony Rizzo. Trey Turner. Juan Soto. Javi Baez for the Motor City Kitties on the Tyson Beck Fire collab. Chaz McCormick for the Stros going to Mr. Peacharelli. Alec Thomas. Sonny Gray. Jackie Robinson for the Trolley Dodgers going Neil. And Mr. Mikey the Mad Hatter one more time, my man, smacking us with the showstopper. A 1,000 beautiful bits. Mikey, you were hit me in the feels over here, my good man. I cannot thank you enough, brother. Goodness gracious. Shout out to the OG there, legends. Javi Baez. Sandy Alcantara. Chaz McCormick. So nice you got him twice. Josh Lau. Colton Wong. Ken Griffey Jr. So nice. Chase Stavanovich got this one twice. Ozzy Albies. Yu Darvish. Ooh. Well, hello. For the Motor City Kitties going to Mikey Kobaugh. That is a black parallel, and I am astonished that that's not numbered. Casey Mize for the Tigers on a black foil. Wow. I got to be honest, we have ripped through a ton of these boxes, and I've only seen a couple of these. I wonder if those are printed to a certain number. Sleeving and top loading that one up for you, buddy, nonetheless. Lars Nootbaar, Jake McCarthy, Mikey, you are officially hit me in the feels this morning, my brother. I literally cannot thank you enough. Love you, brother. Thank you so much, Mikey. Absolutely terrific way to start our Tuesday and this week. Reed Detmers, Brian Hayes, Jonathan India. How about a little BDLC, Brian De La Cruz, Balake Snell, Mike Trout, Springer, Manning, Polanco, Salvi, JT Realmuto. Shout out to Mikey 1. Colton Welker, Torkelson, Flamethrowers Corbin Burnson. For Milwaukee, Mr. Kyle Hughes. Yes, we are, my love. We are at Hype Train level 7 with 50 seconds to go. Neil smacking us with a showstopper. Thank you so much, my brother. Goodness gracious. And Mikey the Mad Hatter. We're going to do that moose race as soon as we're done with this break, gentlemen. And if we want to give away 2 of those Hype Train hit boxes, we have 30 seconds to go and we have 24%. But of course, my dear friends, I am nothing but grateful. If that Hype Train needs to pull into the station right now, that is 1,000% okay. How about a Goldie for the St. Lunatics? Ooh, another one. Julio Rodriguez on the fire die cut. Going to Chase Stavanovich. We are so close, folks. 99%. Amazing. Thank you so much, Mikey Koba, for taking us to Hype Train level 8. The ambassador of the Quan, Stephen Quan, Byron Buxton. Bryce Hampa, as my Boston brethren would say. Kyle Tucker. Our second autograph goes to the Texas Rangers, and that is Jason Saltzgiver. Congratulations, Jason. AJ Alexi on the rookie autograph. Francisco Lindor for the Mets on the red foil. Corbin Burnson and Trevor Story finishing off our base packs of box number 2. No, excuse me. We still have 1/2 to go. I am so sorry. I'm jumping the gun. That's right, Alex Wayne. We are at level 9. So, my dear friends, my family, as always, if you want to take this Hype Train to level 12, we will give away 2 of those boxes. Happy to do so. And it just must be said, my dear friends, although I never expect it, but if by some act of the universe we make it to a record-breaking Hype Train level 19, past 50%, we will give away 6 Junk Wax Vintage hit boxes this morning. Threaten me with a good time. All right, round number 2. Little housekeeping. Sorry about that. All right, good luck, legends. We are at Hype Train level 9, 8%, with 3 minutes to go. Mikey the Mad Hatter, you're in the lead this morning as far as donations go. Neil, you're in second. Mark Keys, you're in third. And of course, my dear friends, words do not convey how grateful we are. Thank you so much, everybody. As I have said before, my dear friends, and I will say it again, I do not ever apologize for the redundancy. It is gifts over on TikTok. It is the Hype Trains that we see over here on Twitch that are the true MVPs of this entire venture. I would not be here doing this without those, my dear friends. Thank you. Mr. Saltzgiver, you got JWV packages today, my man. I love it. Derek Dilly, good morning. Speaking of legends. And that's right, we were up to 42,000 likes this morning over here on TikTok. What an absolutely terrific Tuesday morning, my friends. Thank you to each and every one of you. All right. Last base pack round, folks. Let's see if we can't find some Hype Train luck. Good luck. Nikki Two Bags, Mookie Betts, Mike Schmidt. Speaking of mics, about back-to-back mics with Mike Trout going to Mean Brad Greeny on the die cut. Austin Riley, Yoan Moncada, My PC, some jazz. Hammer and Hank, Aaron. Aaron Judge, back-to-back Aarons. You too, Danny Rendon. On the Tyson Beck collab, Wander Franco. Ew. Mr. Mikey Koba. You let me know there, buddy. Vidal Sassoon Brujahan. I was hoping you would say that, my brother. Thank you, Mikey Koba. See ya. Cedric Mullins, who is no longer an Oriole for Uncle Moosey's Orioles. Jesse Winker. Jose Barrios. Marcus Stroman. Abe Roman. The Sausage King of Chicago. Bueller. Ken Griffey Jr. on the red foil. Beautiful. Oh, that is sick. Congratulations again, Mr. Stavanovich. Uncle Larry, Andrew McCutcheon, J.D. Martinez, Austin Meadows, Zandy Bogarts from the Netherlands, Mr. and Mrs. Flaherty's boy. Ah, Mrs. Junkwax, did you post that Bobby Witt Jr.? It was Mrs. Junkwax, folks. Just a heads up. Jorge Soler going to Kilo Joe Montez. Kyle Lewis. Mikey thought it happened when he clipped it automatically. Luis Robert. But yeah, she clipped it as well. Thank you, Mrs. Junkwax. You rocked my face off. And Mikey, as always, thank you. Yes, Nate the Great. Yes, it was, my man. Yes, absolutely. I was giving you shout outs to the moon, my man. That is yours, brother. Although, I want to get our expectations in line. Unfortunately, that is expired. Okay? But Topps has been very, very good about redeeming cards, even if they're expired. So, Nate the Great, we're going to think positive, my good man. And if you would like me to redeem that for you, I'm happy to do it. If you want me to redeem it, or if you want me to send it to you and you can talk that out with Topps, more than happy to do that as well. Totally up to you, brother. What was that, babe? Mm-hmm. That's right. Yes. It did. Yes. Yeah, we redeemed one for Jeffro that came out of this set not too long ago, and they did send that card. So, hoping for the best on that one. Thank you in advance for being a good sport there, Nate. And yes, for real, my brother. Absolutely. Bobby Witt Jr. on the 2022 Topps Fire Scorching Signature Gold Parallel Autograph, my man. That card is freaking huge, bro. Huge. Congratulations, Nate the Great. You win, my brother. You win. That is absolutely amazing. All right, we got a Brandon Crawford, excuse me. Flipping out Juan Soto. The Spaz, Mr. Shane Baz for the Rays on the Flamethrowers. Jake Myers for the Color Match Astros. And that is numbered 273 out of 299 for Mr. Piccirilli. Oh, no. Where in the world is Wander Minor Franco? And it's probably a minor. See you, Wander. Jose Ramirez, Brandon Marsh, Reynolds Rap, a Larry in the streets, a Gary in the streets, but a Gavin in the sheets. How about Mr. Hectochromia himself on the die cut for the Mets, going to Steven Goosenfitter. Snoochie Boochies with some Kevin Smith, Tariq Screwball, Walker Bueller, Mike Pizza, Alex Kirilloff, Nick Lodolo, Mr. Mark McGuire, and Joe Ryan. Last but not least for Minnesota. Mr. Todd O'Hara says, be on the lookout for the package I sent you. It's getting delivered today. Thank you so much for the heads up on that, Todd. I will definitely keep our eyes peeled. Thank you, thank you, thank you, my friend. All righty. Folks, we are down to those fabled pack number 4s. Allow me just a moment. That's right, Mr. Saltzgiver. Plenty of flying wanders today, right? There you go. Think we had one more. Yes, we did. Okie dokie. Round number 4s, folks. Good luck. Ah, gotcha. James Reinhart. That's awesome, buddy. That one is from 2024. So it's a little older than that. But gosh, I'm hoping. I see you, Mikey the Mad Hatter. Mustard! Shout out to my Euligans. And it is good to see you this morning, James Reinhart. How you doing, big man? Another OG of the family. Mr. Peacharelli, you are so welcome. Thank you, my friend. Love having you in the family and love you even more getting into these breaks, my brother. Thank you again, David. All right, we have an Adolis for our Texas Rangers. Jose, can you see? The captain. And we're not talking about Chris Condor. Mr. Derek Jeter. Bobby Witt Jr. on the red foil rookie. Congratulations again, Nate the Great. I imagine that in a PSA 10 is probably pretty valuable. Freddie Peralta. Cody Belly. Buster Posey. Shout out to Mikey the Mad Hatter. That is his PC. But this goes to Rob Richardson this morning. Mr. Max Muncy. The man, the myth, the Ichiro. So just so you know, ladies and gentlemen, the biggest Buster Posey fan in this family is Mr. Mikey the Mad Hatter. And we did find a Buster Posey autograph just last week. Aaron Ashby. Trade Mancini. Mad Max. Josh Donaldson. Hunter Greeny. Shout out to Mean Brad Greeny. Eddie Cabrera. How about Nolan Arenado? Shout out to our St. Lunatics. You, Kyle Willard, and Jeff Rotel. But this one goes to Alan White. Hey, Oscar. Andrew Vaughn. Royce Lewis. Matty Ice. Spencer Strider. Back-to-back Braves. With that luscious lip curtain. Oh, hell yeah. Mr. Stevanovic, you got both of the Julio Rodriguez die-cut rookies there, my man. Congratulations, Chaser. Logan Webb for the Gigantes and Danny's cousin, Anthony Rendon. Finishing off one half of our pack number 4s. Excuse me. Couple of sleevers out of that one, too. You know we're sleeving up that Julio. You know we're sleeving up that Bobby Witt Jr. for Nate the Great. Glad we could find a couple of those for you today, my dude. And this is our last pack Magics, folks, out of break number 2. This will be our last break of the morning. We just hit the 3-hour and 7-minute mark here, folks. It has been a truly terrific Tuesday morning here in the front yard, my dear friends, and it is all your fault. So thank you, as always, for just being you. Thank you, as always, for being a loved and valued member of the JWVCC. And my friends, I am chomping at the bit for this entire week. We're going to find some really cool stuff this week, my friends. I can feel it. All right, we start off with Mr. Anderson, the Spaz, the Degrominator for the Mets, and the Flamethrowers going to Mr. Goosenfitter. Reed Detmers for the Angels. On the color match red foil going to Meanie Brad Greeny. Matt Vierling to go along with that autograph. Kamana Wanalea with Sean Manaea. So pass the point, Mahalo. Da-da-dum. Polanco. Salvi. And that is just a creepy picture of Salvi. That keeps me up at night. Weird photo, y'all. How about the pose? He's so nice. We got him twice. Max Muncy. Hello. Joe Adele. Uncle Larry. Clevenger with his locks of love. Noah Syndergaard, the proud owner of the second most Scandinavian name in all of baseball. Bryce Hampa. Kyle Tucker. Colton Wong. Byron Buxton. The man, the myth, the Maze, Mr. Willie Mays. Always a parte with Starling Marte. Jeremy Pena. There you go, Mr. Peacharelli. Ask and you shall receive. Arenado. So nice. The St. Lunatics got him twice. Shout out to Jeff Rowe and Kyle Willard. Josh Lau and Joe Ryan. Last but not least for Minnesota. There you go, legends. Not one, but two absolutely juicy Junk Wax Vintage family breaks in the books this morning, my friends. Goodness gracious. Congratulations to Thomas Wiley on that Chuck Liddell on-card autograph numbered to 50. Woo! Congratulations to Nate the Great Hopker on the Bobby Witt Jr. rookie autograph. And bro, that's a big one. Again, I think that's either going to be numbered to 50 or numbered to 10. But either way, it is freaking huge. So congratulations, Nate the Great Hopker. And we're going to think positive on that one, my man. I sincerely hope that Topps honors that. But Nate the Great, if you would like me to work for you on behalf of you, if you want me to reach out to Topps for you, I can do that. If you want to handle that yourself, that is 1000% okay too. So you just let me know, brother. All right, let's hit a quick little recap, and then we're doing a moose race. Got to handle some sleeving over here, folks. One half of the brothers Nolan, numbered to 99 for the Fightin' Phillies. There you go, Mr. Kyle Dana. And we have some die cuts. Someday I would love to collect the entire die cut set from 2022 Topps Fire. That would be sick. Some of the coolest die cuts, in my humble opinion, because they're so unique. You know, some die cuts, you see the actual shape of those die cuts in other products, but not on the Topps Fire. They did these once. I have got you covered, Nate the Great. It is my pleasure, my friend. You got it. Happy to do it for you, buddy. Okie dokie. Let's do it. Quick little recap. One more. Snuck in on me. Okie dokie. So we will start with our on-fire die cuts. We have the Nolan Arenado. So nice you got him twice. Mike Trout. Julio Rodriguez. Mad Max. Mike Trout. Julio on the To the Moon. Correa on the To the Moon. Mad Max on the On Fire. Ken Griffey Jr. on your red foil. Bobby Witt Jr. on the rookie red foil. Jake Myers to $2.99 for the Astros, going to Mr. Piccirilli. Thank you so much, Danny. You and I both, buddy. Hey, no worries. Good to have you back, Jay. Welcome, my dude. Rafi Devers for the Bo Sox, numbered to $2.99. Of course, we have the nuke, Bobby Witt Jr. Scorching signature gold parallel. Absolutely beautiful. Again, Nate the Great. Matt Vierling for the Fightin' Phillies. Nick Fortes for the Marlins, going to Kilo Joe. AJ Alexi going to Mr. Saltzgiver and the Texas Rangers. And one half of the brothers Nola to $2.99 for the Fightin' Phillies, going to Kyle Dana. There you go. Oh, that's really cool, James Reinhart. Nice, buddy. That's what I like to hear. Okie dokie. Let me snag myself a little sippy here, folks. We're going to do a hype train race. Best of luck to each and every one of you. And legends, that hype train made it to hype train level 9 at 8%. Pastor, I see you getting in there, our man of the cloth. Thank you, Mikey1. Thank you, Wyatt. And shout out to Valorant. They've had a special going. So for those of you that don't know, Valorant is a video game. Okay, it's a first-person shooter, very similar to Call of Duty. I would say it's more similar to Counter-Strike. If you ever played PC first-person shooters, they're doing a special over here on Twitch. So if people donate a gifted sub, they kind of match you, which is cool. So shout out to Valorant, helping us out the last few days. All right, let me pull a list here, folks. And best of luck to each and every one of you. Holy crapola, that's a big list. Shout out to Uncle Moosey. Oh, folks, I've had Moose Race music playing. I didn't even know. All right. Good luck, everybody. Seven 1/8. We are going 30 seconds on the clock. All right, in this race, folks, we have our man of the cloth, Mr. Pastor V. Mikey 1, our innovation lead here at JWV, Wyatt Rodenbeck, Mikey Kobaugh. Thank you, Mikey. Thank you, Mr. Jeremy Farwell, also known as Bubba 3. Whole lot of Bubba 3. Thank you so much, Mr. Farwell. Rob Richardson, the family pharmacist. Wyatt Rodenbeck, also known as Dokuguman. Valorant is in there. We got to take them out. Thanks, Valorant. Valorant! Shout out to Valerie. There we go. That just made all of your chances a lot better. Danny Rendon, Mark Keys, my fabulous Floridian, Mr. Alex Wayne, Boom Get Nasty, Neil. Whole lot of Neil. Thank you so much, you legend. And then, speaking of legends, one of the oest of OGs of the entire family, Mikey the Mad Hatter. And look at how many Mikey the Mad Hatters we have in here, folks. Goodness gracious, brother. And last but not least, Valerie. All right, we have 238 moose. 30 seconds on the clock. And whoever wins this race is going to need to choose a number between 1 and 10. Good luck. We have Neil on the front side, Mikey the Mad Hatter, and Val on the back side. It looks like Mikey Tendo took the whole shot. Man, they were jockeying for position. That's a lot of antlers. Mikey Koba on the number 1 spot. But Mr. Jeremy Farwell has emerged from the pack with 10 seconds to go. Mr. Farwell with about a half a moose length lead. It is all Jeremy Farwell at the moment, folks. 6 seconds to go. But we got a whole bunch of moose coming up quick, and Jeremy's falling back to the middle of the pack. It's going to be a photo finish. Mark Keys! Holy crapola. Congratulations, Mr. Mark Keys. It has been a minute, my dude. Mark Keys in the number 1 spot. Jeremy Farwell in the number 2 spot. Rob Richardson in the number 3 spot. Congratulations, Mark Keys. And starting next week, my dear friends, we're going to do something a little bit different. So we will be awarding the top 3. But that does not start until next week. So Jeremy Farwell and Rob Richardson, I sincerely appreciate you being good sports gentlemen. Thank you. And Mark Keys, congratulations, my dude. So Marky, would you do me a solid, my good man? Please choose a number between 1 and 10. I see you, Jeremy Farwell. I am almost prepared for that. Not quite. So full disclosure, I am making a pull box. So whoever gets second and third in the future, they will get a pull from the pull box. All right, Mark Keys is box number 6. Thank you, Mark. There is a slab in there. Good, good, good. I was a little worried. All right, Mr. Keys. Good luck, brother. I did not see what it was, though. What do we have here? '21 Panini Rookies and Stars. PSA 10. Oh, a draft class. Trevor Lawrence from 2021. There you go, buddy. And I'm happy that went to a fabulous Floridian. Congratulations, Mark Keys. And for those of you who did not win, I sincerely appreciate you being a good sport. And thank you, as always, for helping out the channel, my dear friends. Like I've said before many, many times, I am absolutely convinced that we have the best group of Gem Mint 10 human beings in the entire card hobby. So thank you, as always, for just being you, my dear friends. And thank you, as always, for being loved and valued members of this community. And together, my dear friends, we're taking this thing to the moon. So a lot of you know that we had a big announcement last week. And sometime here in the next couple of weeks, we will be heading over to eBay Live. And I sincerely hope that you're able to come follow us over there. That's going to be fun. All right, Mr. Keys, congratulations, my man. Mikey Koba, thank you for the positivity, my brother. We will see you tonight. And I hope you have an absolutely terrific Tuesday, Mikey. Thanks for hanging with us this morning, big man. And ladies and gentlemen, we do have one last family rip this morning. Shout out to Valerie, taking down a 2022 Topps Holiday box. Let's see if we can find another Bobby Witt Jr., shall we? And Mark Keys, I hope that lives in your PC forever, my friend. Congratulations on the win this morning, my brother. Okie dokie. Let me refresh that shop real quick. Thank you, Danny Mackers. Oh, Mr. Kyle Willard also snagged a Playboy pack. But Kyle, you know we don't rip those till after 9 o'clock tonight, right? We're on the same page on that one, my brother. So he snagged 2 packs of 1995 Playboy, and those will be here marinating for you until we rip those tonight, Kyle Willard. And I see you also snagging down a couple of break spots. Thank you, Kyle. Rob Richardson, thank you for the break spot in our Bowman Chrome. Ryan Bruns, Mean Brad Greeny, I see the top loaders there, my brother. Thank you. Mr. Piccirilli, Valerie, The American Dream, Mr. Dusty Rupp, Drew Jones, Rochelle. Thank you, my dear friends, for getting into that Panini Prizm break this morning. I truly appreciate it. But Miss Valerie, hell yeah. Thank you in advance, Kyle Willard. I appreciate you, my brother. Give me just a moment. I'm going to grab those packs for you, Kyle, so they can marinate throughout the day today. And Miss Valerie, you're up next. There you go, my San Antonio hermano. These will be here marinating for you today, buddy. Cannot thank you enough, Mr. Piccirilli. Stoked to get into that one tonight, my man. I strongly believe that we're going to be busting that one tonight. Do you know how many spots are left in that one, my love, the Panini Prizm? Are you ready, Miss Val? Let's go. Valerie. Thank you, Mrs. Junkwax. There is 14 teams left in the Prizm. We're over halfway. Hey, you are very welcome, Mr. Piccirilli. We will see you tonight, my brother. Have an absolutely terrific Tuesday, my good man. Big hugs and firm handshakes to you. Mark Keys, you sent an email for your new address. Excellent. Thank you, Mark. So, Mrs. Junkwax, Mark Keys has a new address. So we have to send it to a new address. Did you send that to support@junkwaxvintage.com? I hope so, Mark. Thank you, my good man. I appreciate you. All right, Ms. Valerie. Last rip of the morning, folks, because it's time for your boy to go mow on some delicious Red's breakfast burritos. And I get to work on my setup today. I got to put all my sounds back in the soundboard, switch things up a little bit. So thank you to each and every one of you for bearing with me this morning. You know the show's a little bit off from its usual because we're missing some sounds. We're missing my transitions from scene to scene. But we'll get those all fixed today. What, babe? Thank you, sweetie. Mark Keys, we got your email, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nate the Great Hopker, have an absolutely terrific Tuesday as well, my brother. Thank you for your participation. Alex Wayne, you need some Pollo Rico chicken. Haha, you're funny. I have been there a couple times, though. All right, Miss Valerie, your holiday ornament is Luis Robert. Pretty. And my friends, we actually have a sealed case of these 2022 Topps holiday boxes. So very excited to see what we find. Pack number 4 to the side for you, Val. Buena suerte, my friend. Hey, thank you, Mark Keys. And congratulations on the win this morning, my dude. Mr. Saltzgiver just took 3 slots for the Prizm. Thank you so much, Jason, with an E. And that's right, my man. We are up to 54,000 likes now over here on TikTok. Gotcha, Alex. Nice. That is a nice price for half a chicken. Hey, we love you too, Mikey1. We will catch you right after the show, my man. All right, we start off with the Spaz, Mr. Shane Baz. Francisco Morales. Austin Riley. He's got the juice. Tatis. TJ, what's up, legend? Damn good to see you, my man. Cameron, are there any breaks tonight? If there are any that fill throughout the day today, we will absolutely bust those tonight. You betcha. Good question, Cam. We will have some more new breaks up there at junkwaxvintage.com today, though. So if you weren't here this morning, folks, we are doing a JWV Family Member Appreciation Week. So we have a cornucopia of hobby boxes, and we're going to rapid fire them out at a very, very, very low price. So the lowest price we have pretty much ever done here in this family. I'll be very transparent with you, my friends. We're covering our operating costs. That's it. So we're just family appreciation style, blowing out all these hobby boxes, and it's going to be a big week, folks. I can feel it right now. TJ, you missed the big announcement, my man. So TJ, that is a metal parallel K. Brian Hayes. Let me finish up this stack real quick, Tej, and then I'll let that out again. BDLC, Brian De La Cruz. Sawinski for the Pirates, Corbin Burnson. Adrian Martinez. Matty Chapman. Urshela. Jonathan India, Rookie Cup. Dansby Swanson. Seth Beer. All we need is a Jake Berger, and we have a breakfast of champions. Dallas, these are 2022 Topps Holiday. Dylan Carlson. Marcus Semien. Ty France. So Dallas, if you've never seen this product, my man, you're in for a treat. There's actually short prints and super short prints that you can find in here as well. And there's an autograph or relic per box. Jake, I love a burger. Beautiful. Now we have that breakfast of champions. And how about a big dumper? Rookie. Nice one, Val. Mr. Anderson. And that one like has some schmutz on it. That's weird. Super weird. Funky Cold Molina for the St. Lunatics. Shout out to Jeff Rowe and Kyle Willard. Lukey. Mad Max on the metallic parallel. Vidal Sassoon. Brujahan. Mr. Anderson. Schwarbs. Ernie Clement. Hyun Jin Ryu for the Blue Jays. Bryce Elder. Mikey Trout. Julio Rodriguez. Rookie. There you go, Val. Sleeving that one up for you. Mr. and Mrs. Murphy's boy. Teoscar on the metallic. Gary in the Streets. Eric Hosmer. Matt Bierling. Logan Webb. And the old bull, Mr. Justin Verlander. And that is round number 1. I'm going to scan through these, make sure I did not miss an SP. Sometimes they're hard to catch. Thank you for bearing with me for just a momentum. So I'm looking through the little tiny numbers on the back, because that is a tried and true way to know if you have an SP or not. It does not look like we got one out of round number 1. Correct. All right. Ms. Valerie, round number 2. Excuse me. Dallas says, speaking of Julio, when you find the time in your busy schedule, can you try to find a comp for the card I sent you? For the black Julio Rodriguez. So that one's going to be tough to comp because that one is numbered to 10. So what I would do is I would try to find the 1 of 1, possibly, and I would try to find the number to 25, and I would probably try to be in the middle of that. But yeah, that one's going to be expensive, my man, unfortunately, because it's numbered to 10. Yeah. Yeah, those lower numbers like that, they're tough to find comps on because a lot of times you're not going to find a comp. So then you just kind of have to find similar cards and try to come up with a comp, or at least like a range. I see over there, Dallas, my man. I love it. Well, I hope you're able to snag that for your PC, my man. That would be sick. That's a really cool card, brother. But, so keep in mind on that one, my man, because it's numbered to 10, it's going to hold a premium. However, that is not Julio's rookie year. So, for example, if you found a Julio from his rookie year, 2022, that was numbered to 10, that's going to be, if it's in a PSA 10 slab, probably a 4-figure card. Because it's not his rookie year, I would probably say that's going to be somewhere between 150 and 300 bucks. Probably somewhere in there. Always happy to talk about that one, my man. That is a beautiful, beautiful card. All right, good luck, Val. We have Hunter Greeny. I see you, Mikey the Mad Hatter. I love you, bro. Neil, how can you tell if it's an SP? I will show you. We're going to find an SP here in just a moment, and I'll show you exactly. Shohei Ohtani-san. Ron Marinaccio. Justin Bieber. MJ Melendez for the Royals. And that is an SP. Do you see how hard it is to see? Look at the bat. That is a candy cane bat SP. Rookie for the Royals. Now, if you look on the back, see those numbers that ends with 819. Okay? On a base card, that ends with 811. So do you see the difference? You got to look at, that is called a CMP code. It's on the back. It is the printing code. So the only other reason you would ever use that code is for the actual printing of the cards. But what that also tells you is if a set of cards was printed differently than the other set, right? So there you go, brother. Anytime, Dallas. Anytime, my brother. We're going to sleeve that one up for you, Val. Not too shabby on the Candy Cane Bat SP. We have a Reese Lightning. Elahiris Montero, your World Series MVP with his annoyingly perfect teeth. Freddie Freeman. Jose Asacar. J.J. Matievich. Sammy Kershaw. Good afternoon, General Custer. He says, got a notification that my JWV package got returned to sender because my old address defaulted on shipping. Sent Mrs. Junkwax an email to support, but if easier, I can come pick that up if easier than shipping. We might be able to work that out, Cody Custer. I would love that, my man. You betcha. And Mikey the Mad Hatter. Yes, Lewis. You love Lewis. Yes. Brian, would you shave my coin purse? Ryan Pepawa for the Trolley Dodgers. Yulieski Gurriel for the Pinstripe. Shout out to Bubba. The not so dirty Gary Sanchez on the Metallic for Minnesota. Jared Walsh for the St. Lunatics. Darren Duran. One half of the brothers Nola. Jared Walsh. Max Muncy. Nasty Nestor. Joe Ryan. Ooh, there we go. Shout out to Danny Rendon, his cousin, on the game-used memorabilia, Anthony Rendon. Beautiful. I thought you would like that, Mikey. Corey Seager. Andre Palante. Mitch Haniger. Simon Muzziotti. Francisco. Always smoking that cron, Mr. CJ Crone. Josiah Gray. Atas Maquis, to the luscious lip curtain of Lil C's. Matt Manning. Christian Yelich on the metallic. Emmanuel Rivera. Thicker than a couple of Snickers, Alek Manoah. Royce Lewis for Minnesota. Max Fried. Nolan Arenado. Jeff McNeil. Walker Buehler. Renee, always driving a Pinto. Zandy Bogarts from the Netherlands. Ethan Roberts. Gabriel Arias. Mountcastle. Elio Ramos. Danny Rendon. Your cousin, Anthony. And last but not least for the Braves, Rylan Bannon. Finishing that one off for you. We're going to sleeve and top load this one up for you, Ms. Valerie. That one goes in 100 point. Junk Wax Vintage Top Loader. And Miss Valerie. Last pack magic, my friend. Good luck. I see you, Alex Wayne. My man. All right, we got a Boba Fett. Willie Woods. Cedric Mullins. And that one has some schmutz on it, too. That is so weird. I have never seen anything like that. That is bizarre. Would you just look at it? It's super strange. Cooper Hummel. Jose Ramirez. The Polar Bear. George Kirby. Air Jordan. Reed Detmers. And Giancarlo, do not call me Mikey, Stanton. Finishing off for the pinstripes. There you go, Miss Valerie. I'm going to scan through and make sure that I did not miss another SP. Thank you for bearing with me for just a second here. So the base number is 811, 811. So I'm looking for anything that is not 811. Keeping myself honest. I think I must have missed one in that first round. Because typically you get 2 SPs per box. There has been a couple where we've only gotten one, but it's really few and far between. Yep, I guess we only got one. That's okay. I agree, Alex. Yeah, some printer schmutz. You are correct. Unfortunately. All right, well, Miss Valerie, I'm going to sleeve up all those beautiful cards for you, my dear friend. Sleeving up your big dumper rookie. That has increased in value significantly since 2022. Of course, we are sleeving up that beautiful Julio Rodriguez and all of your metallic parallels. So thank you very much, Miss Valerie, for snagging that down from junkwaxvintage.com. That is a magnificent way to end our morning. So my friends, my family, again, we have a doozy of a week in front of us. We're going to try to beat our break record with some JWV family appreciation breaks. And we're going to basically keep them coming back to back. So my best advice to you folks would be to keep your eyes peeled to junkwaxvintage.com, especially throughout this week, because there might be some surprises up there. You just never know. I'm mischievous like that. Miss Valerie. Top loading up your MJ Melendez SP. And that Anthony Rendon on the game-worn memorabilia. Thank you again, Miss Valerie. All right, homies. It has been an absolutely magnificent last 3 hours and 40 minutes. That's right, Big Perm. I see you over there, brother. Hope you've had a wonderful morning, my friend. So, let me just double check that shop real quick. Oh, hell yeah. We have one last family rip here, my dear friends. My buddy TJ. And TJ, during this rip, I'm happy to give that announcement to you, too. Allow me just a moment, folks. This is a wonderful way to see us out this morning. Thank you, TJ. 1991 Fleer Baseball. Let's go Provisions hunting on our way out. Welcome back, Chad. Great to see you over there on YouTube, big man. How's your morning going, buddy? TJ. Provisions hunting, my man. So, TJ, are you still here this morning, my brother? Just want to make sure before I launch into this spiel. There he is. Yes, sir, you're absolutely right. I was just keeping you on your toes, brother. Excuse me. JPFSE. I love you right back, big man. We have been very blessed, my friend. Absolutely. And I hope the same for you. Ant, I am well. How are you doing, buddy? All right, TJ, 1991 Fleer basketball. And in the meantime, let's chat. So, TJ, last week we did make an announcement. So I'm not sure, TJ, if you're aware, there is a podcast that is the biggest podcast in our hobby. It is called the Sports Cards Nonsense Podcast. They have over 1 million listeners. The closest card podcast to them has about 10,000 listeners. So they are like very similar to eBay, but of the card podcast realm, basically. So, are you aware of that podcast, TJ? Aw, JP, my man. That is ridiculously kind of you to say, brother, and I appreciate it more than you will ever know. Thank you so much, brother. And it's great to see you again, my friend. Big hugs and firm handshakes to you, my man. So, about 3 months ago, before the National, my buddy Mike, that hosts the Sports Cards Nonsense podcast, he came out and said, hey, we're basically starting our own network, and we're looking for content creators that want to keep their name, but basically sign up underneath our network. And there's some things that we can help you with. We can help you with exposure. They have a connection to Sports Illustrated. They also have a connection with eBay Live. So I reached out to Mike and I said, hey, buddy, you've been to my show. You know what we do. So if you think that I would be a good fit for this, let me know. He immediately wrote me back and said, hey, let's meet up at the National and have a chat about it. So we did. And I've had to keep this under wraps since before the National. So we are the, I believe, third content creator that is signed up under the Sports Cards Nonsense Network. So we are going to slowly but surely be transitioning away from Whatnot and go over to eBay Live. eBay Live is extremely selective about who they let rip on their platform. So I feel extremely humbled and grateful. So we did our eBay Live onboarding last week. Oh, thank you, JP. I appreciate that, brother. He's a handsome son of a gun. I will take that compliment all day, my man. So, as far as I know, I am the first breaker that is under the Sports Cards Nonsense podcast brand network that is not actually Sports Cards Nonsense, because they break as well over on Fanatics Live. So, yeah, we're pretty excited about it, my man. It's going to be a wonderful partnership. We had a great chat with them at the National, and we did our eBay onboarding last week. The reason I didn't want to announce it is because the contract hadn't been signed yet. The contract has been signed now. So it's all official. Good to go. Chad, he says, Dalen, you could be getting massive, my guy. I've spent a lot on eBay Live. I appreciate that, Chad. Thank you. You know, I'm not sure about the two bearded guys, my man. But what I can tell you is eBay is a behemoth Okay, they're like the Titanic of the hobby. So to put this into perspective, folks, the top 5 earners in the hobby in the month of August, okay? I'm going to throw out some approximate numbers because I don't remember them right off the top of my head. But the number 5 was REA. REA is like a huge card wholesaler. They made like 11 million in the month of August alone. Number 4 was Golden Auctions with like 13 or 14 million. Above them was Heritage Auctions with like 15 million or something like that. Above them was Fanatics and Tops themselves with 37 million in the month of August, which sounds like a lot of money, right? eBay is at number 1 with $301 million in the month of August. eBay is bigger than all of the card houses combined. They are huge. So to have the privilege to go live on eBay Live is bigger than I think all of us can understand at this point. And for those of you that have been here since the very beginning, since I was streaming in the closet for 3 and 4 people, we have come a very, very long way, my friends. And as I've said before, I give it up to each and every one of you because I would be doing none of this without each and every one of you. So I think of this just as much as my community, as your community as well, folks, because you helped build this thing too. Neil says, please apologize to the CEO for me. I sent an email to support not thinking my email went through earlier through the website. Didn't mean to double send. She says, that's okay. It's all good. There is no such thing as too much communication, my friend. So that is the announcement, my man. We're taking this thing to the moon, and I could not be more grateful. So I think I'm going to get a little write-up in Sports Illustrated. I will eventually be on the Sports Cards Nonsense podcast as well as a guest. And again, folks, I literally cannot thank each and every one of you enough because none of that would be possible without each and every one of you, especially those of you that have been with me since the very beginning. And folks, it is a testament to this entire community how many of you that have been here since the very beginning and you're still here after almost 5 years of doing this. And folks, here's to another 5 years, because even though we've been doing this for almost 5 years, this is still just the beginning. So for those of you that might be new to the family, hang tight, because if you like this channel now, just wait, because it's about to get so much better. And remember, folks, aside from that announcement, we have another announcement. So here in just a short few weeks, we have a revolutionary thing that is coming here to this channel. It is going to completely eliminate my need to write on paper. And I wish I could share more with you, but I can't yet. But just know that if you like this channel now, it's going to get a lot better. It's going to get a lot more streamlined. It's going to be amazing. So I'm very, very excited to be able to show you that too. JP says, such a kind soul and an amazing person. Why would we not support you? Bro, that's very kind of you to say, JP. I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you so much, TJ Stovall. Much love to you, my brother. We're pretty grateful, gosh dang it. All right, legends. I do believe this are going to be a last 2 packs of the morning. It has been a absolutely fantastic 4 hours together this morning. Some quality family time. JP says, when you get rich and famous, I don't need anything but a hug and a firm handshake. My man, we're a long way off from that, but I appreciate it so much, brother. Thank you. Man, I hope we get there. That would be amazing. And you all know that each and every one of you that started this thing with me, if by some act of the universe we ever get to that point, I'm taking y'all with me. You're coming with me. Jan, thank you, Jan. I hope somebody gets that extremely obscure reference. Alex Wayne says it's those luscious locks that brings in the community. I think you're right, my brother. I love you, Alex. Oh, my dear friends, I think it should be illegal how much fun we have here on a daily basis. Gosh dang it. And as I have said before, oh my gosh, TJ Stovall, my brother. I think we got a provision here, buddy. JP says, I have loved to watch since the beginning and the beginning of your journey. You really show hard work pays off. JP, you were hitting me in the fields over here this morning. Thank you so, so much. Truly appreciate that, my man. And thank you so much for being here since the very beginning, my brother. Shout out to Mikey the Mad Hatter. Shout out to Uncle Smitty, Uncle Moosey, the legends that have been here with me since I was ripping packs back in the closet for 3 people. Uncle Jer Bear and Noah. You all know who you are. Gosh dang it. All right, let's go, TJ. Find you something juicy on our way out this morning here, brother. Larry Smith. Lionel Simmons. The Hick from French Lick. Mr. Larry Bird. I love you, Danny. That flow glow brings all the girls to the yard. All the cards to the yard. That's right. Chad, my brother over here on YouTube, says, I hope the Mariners stay conditioned for their playoff run. Too many teams have squandered after the first round. I agree. I agree, buddy. I almost don't even want to talk about it because I don't want to jinx it. I have been a Seattle Mariners fan for 30 years, and luckily I'm very accustomed to disappointment. Mikey the Mad Hatter says, Uncle Smitty had a big hand in this. You got inventory from him a few times. You're absolutely right. Spot on there, Mikey. Shout out to Uncle Smitty. Yay, yay. That's right, Chris. That's right, brother. All right, Willie Burton. Horny Hornacek with those short shorts. Michael Williams. Muggsy Bogues. Shout out to my Short Kings. Big Sam Perkins. Danny Ainge for Rip City. D. Brown on the slam dunk for Baston. Orlando Woolridge. Tony Campbell for Minnesota. Mr. Anderson. And you know what, Mikey? You had a big hand in this as well, my brother, because you were the very first person that told me that I could do this full time, even though I didn't believe you back then. Politely and lovingly. You know, it's one thing to have a lot of people shower you with compliments and say nice things, right? But it was really hard, especially in the beginning, to go tell my wife, oh, hey, there's some people that I met online that told me I should quit my job, right? So it wasn't like I was just going to go out and quit my job, but the universe kind of helped me out with that, didn't it? You were there, Mikey. You remember. So would not be here without you, Mikey the Mad Hatter, and that's a fact, brother. How about the Rain Man, Mr. Sean Kemp? Hey, JP, you got to get back to work, my man. I am so grateful that you were watching us on break. You have a blessed Tuesday as well, my brother, and we will be back here, same junk time, same junk channel, 8 p.m. Central Standard Time tonight. And I hope to see you back here, JP. You are spot on, Dallas. Yes, sir. All right, we have a Charles Oakley. John Paxson. Back-to-back Johns with John Stockton. Brian Smith, have a wonderful day, my friend. We will see you tonight. Mikey the Mad Hatter. Dude, the fights y'all had, the terrible job you had, yeah. You remember, brother. You remember. A lot of dick. Mata. Hitting the gritty. Good morning, my man. That Bobby Whitt was crazy. You were spot on, my brother. And I'm just praying to the card gods that they redeem that one. Travis Mays. We're gonna think positive. Magic Johnson. Rod Strickland for right down the road in San Antonio. Don Nelson. Jerome Kersey for Rip City. Maurice clapping them cheeks for the Knickerbockers. And it is the Admiral, Mr. David Robinson, from right down the road in San Antonio on the 1991 Fleer Provisions. Gosh, these cards are sick. Congratulations there, TJ. Armin Gilliam, Johnny Battle, and perennial all-star, Mr. Joe Dumars. Finishing that one off for you, TJ. Shout out to Breaking Legends LLC, my brother. And folks, if you ever want to watch a morning show that's before mine, go check out Breaking Legends LLC. He puts on a good show in the morning as well. Dallas says it's tough to get others, especially your significant other, to see your vision. You're correct, my friend. So I'm definitely not throwing any shade at Mrs. Junkwax, but a fact of the matter is there was a time that Mrs. Junkwax was not on board with this at all. Yeah, I'm not throwing any shade, honey. It's just a fact, right? But you've come around nicely, and I'm very grateful. But just to let everybody else know, this was not like a magical thing that just happened one day. You know what I mean? I basically knew that I was going to have to do this alone for my first couple years because I had to show value, right? I had to show that this was something that we would be able to do. And that took a long time. Ask Mikey the Mad Hatter. He was there. We did this for about a year and a half, every single day, without fail. And there was many, many days, my dear friends, while I was streaming for 2 and 3 people for months. And slowly but surely, this thing has grown into something that I never in a million years thought it could be. And I would not be here again without each and every one of you. I would not be here without Mrs. Junkwax over here. That's a fact. I stand on the shoulders of giants. That's right, Alex Wayne. You remember those 6 a.m. shows. That's right. So for those of you that don't know, I had a full-time job. I was in the IT world, okay? Although I did work from home after COVID. So I would do my show from 6 a.m. to 8 a.m. in the morning. I had to clock out and then clock in at my job immediately. So then I would do that job from 8 a.m. to about 7 p.m. And then after that, we would try to ship packages and make videos and do all that stuff. You know, so it was definitely a grind when I first started, folks. But what got me through is that I absolutely love cardboard. Seriously. Like, I love cards so much. So even on those days where I had a late night and I had to wake up really early to do that 6 a.m. show, trust me, folks, there was days that I woke up that my body was like, hell no, bro. Buck you, fuddy. This ain't happening today. And I had to tell myself, no, 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 no. Au contraire, mon frere, it is happening today. You better get on the rails. You better figure it out. So we did. That's right, Alex Wayne. There you go, brother. I remember, TJ. I remember. That's right. That's right. Well, TJ Stovall, again, my brother, it is wonderful to see you this morning. Big hugs and firm handshakes. Shout out to Breaking Legends LLC. Much love to you, my brother. And very, very excited to meet you up here at one of the card shows here coming up quick. And hopefully, maybe you and your boy, and maybe you and the whole Stovall crew can come down to the Austin card show here in October. Shameless plug. Tomas says, you could be big on radio also. You have a great voice and great punchlines. Oh, thank you, buddy. I appreciate you saying that. I think I have a face for radio. I appreciate the kind words, though, my man. Thank you so, so much. Big Perm says, I believe COVID rejuvenated the card industry. To a certain extent. Yeah, you're right. So believe it or not, actually, back in 2020, 2021, COVID actually inflated the card hobby as a whole to kind of a ridiculous extent. People talk about the card industry being a bubble right now. It was a bubble back in 2021. There was cards that were going for like 4 and 5 times over comps. It was insanity. I feel like now it's kind of come back down to earth a little bit, kind of normalized a little bit. But man, during COVID, it got crazy. Uncle Jer Bear, your ears must have been burning, buddy. I was giving you shout outs this morning. You're absolutely right. Mr. Drew Jones says, I remember the day you announced that Mrs. Junkwax was able to quit her job and become the full-time CEO we all know and love. You are spot on, my man. I will never forget that. I see you, Neil, you silly goose. Mikey, Mr. Mad Hatter says, we had a talk when we regularly had 35 people watching that we had to act like we had been there before. That's right. That's correct. Yep. And we still do that to this day. That's right. Absolutely right. And, you know, folks, that goes back to the reason. The reason is that I do not pay attention to my follower count. I do not pay attention to my viewer count. I'm pretty much the worst content creator of all time. So it's really important to me that you get the same show, whether there's 3 people here or 3,000 people here. You know what I mean? And I've seen a lot of card content creators and other content creators that get really wrapped up in their followers and their likes and their views and all that stuff. Those are important, of course. But what's more important is that you put out a good product, because you get none of those other tertiary things if you don't put out a good product first, right? So that's what I focus on. I focus on the community. I focus on putting out positivity into the world. And I truly believe that if I do that right, money is a positive byproduct of that. You know, I try to never, ever, ever focus on money, because people that I've seen that focus on money typically fail. Unfortunately, it's the ones that are successful that I've seen that put the hobby first, because they end up with an amazing collection that just happens to be worth money. You know what I mean? Those who chase money often fail, but those who chase positivity almost never fail, as long as you can keep consistent and positive. Absolutely right, Neil. Spot on, my brother. Always flying high. Welcome back, my man. Great to see you, brother. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. And bro, always keep in mind, my friend, there is never any pressure to spend a dime here. You are always welcome to come as you are, my brother. Just be part of the crew. And I sincerely, from the bottom of my heart, appreciate you doing that, brother. Of course, it's always helpful when people can make purchases from junkwaxvintage.com. It does help to keep this thing on the rails. But I never want anybody to feel less than or feel like you can't be here if you're not buying anything. Please do not ever feel that way, okay? I can't tell you how to feel, but just know that there has never, and I mean never, been a time here on this channel that I've looked at somebody in the chat and went, oh, wait a second, they haven't bought anything in a while. That's not how my brain works. Victor Lopez says, we have power outages in Longview, Washington. I'm very sorry to hear that, my friend. Hey, what's up, TJ? Good to see you back there, Mr. Fizzle Twist. Big hugs and firm handshakes, my brother. And that's right, Alex Wayne. Jinx. All right, legends. It is time for your boy to go kill a couple of Red's breakfast burritos. It has been an absolutely magnificent last 4 hours together here, my dear friends. An absolutely terrific Tuesday morning. And I am chomping at the bit to be right back here with you tonight. Same junk time, same junk channel. And of course, my dear friends, my family, on this terrific Tuesday, I need you to do me a solid. I love you, Mikey. On this terrific Tuesday, my dear friends, especially this terrific Tuesday, first and foremost, please be good to yourselves. When you're using that inner monologue, because we all do your damnedest to say nice things to yourself. Try to say things that pump yourself up instead of pushing yourself down, right? Try to be your own best cheerleader today, folks. Because remember, your thoughts eventually become your actions. Your actions, over time, eventually become your lifestyle. And your lifestyle, after enough time, becomes everything. So it all starts with keeping up here as positive as humanly possible. So please be good to yourselves. Please be good to the people around you. Secondly, practice the heck out of that golden rule. And I know what you're going to say, folks. But Uncle Junkwax, those other human beings out there, sometimes they make it really hard to pay forward that golden rule. Hey, I get it. You know, folks, our world, and especially our card hobby that we love so much, at times can be chock full of a-holes. We do not need any more. We're full. We're all set in the a-hole department. What we do need is kindness, patience, tolerance, and empathy. And you, my dear friends, you have the power to be the change that you want to see in the world today. I have faith in you. So please be good to yourselves. Please be good to the people around you, no matter how difficult those other human beings might make it. And lastly, do your absolute damnedest, my dear friends, to maintain that attitude of gratitude. Always do your best to keep what you do have in focus instead of what you do not have, right? My friends, always keep in mind that it does not matter how bad you think your day is going. It does not matter how bad you think your life is going. There are hundreds of thousands, if not millions of people out there right this second, right meow, that are having a really, truly hard time. People that do not have a roof over their head, people that do not have family, people that do not have money, they do not have a job, they're eating dirt, they're eating leather, you know what I mean? There's refugees from other countries that are homeless with no family, no parents. So folks, if you have a roof over your head, if you were born in North America, if you've got a card community that cares about you and loves you, if you've got a hobby that you love, if you've got healthy children, if you've got a job, if you have any of those things that I just mentioned, you absolutely have a list of things to be grateful for today, folks. So whatever's on your list, because I know some days that list is longer than others, but there's always something. So whatever's on your list today, my friends, I truly hope that you find it. Let it motivate you throughout this entire terrific Tuesday and this whole week. And we will see you back here tonight at 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. A+, I could not agree more, my man. Hey, what's up, Shooter? Oh, it is great to see you this morning. I should say this afternoon now. Good to see you, Shooter. Big hugs and firm handshakes to you, my man. Cheers. Good to see you, David Whitty from Alabama. And I love your words too, Shooter. Thank you, big man. So, folks, enjoy your outro jingle. And we'll see you back here in just a few hours. Big hugs, firm handshakes all around, my dear friends. Make it a terrific Tuesday. I know you will. Mr. TJ, or excuse me, Mr. Neil. He says, I know you're on the outro, but I just want to say thank you for always taking the time to spread positivity on your own way out every stream. Brother, it is absolutely my pleasure, Neil. You know, I'm going to go back in time just a little bit. When Mikey the Mad Hatter and I had rooms of 2 and 3 people years ago, I told him then, and that has not changed. What is most important to me, obviously we love cards, right? That's why we come together almost every day, twice a day, sometimes 2 or 3 times a day. But what's more important to me is positivity as a whole and putting sunshine out there into the world. You know, folks, we live in a crazy world nowadays. And the more positivity I can put out there, the happier I am. So cards are always very important, but what's more important to me is each and every one of you. And it will always be that way. So I appreciate you asking that, or I appreciate you saying that, Neil. Thank you so much, my brother. Brian Smith says, is the jingle going to work? I hope so. Thank you, Brian Smith. Mikey the Mad Hatter, you are absolutely right, my brother. That is one of the best compliments I've ever received about this show, is when people tell me that this is more than just a card show. You are spot on, my friend. Could not agree more. I love you all so damn much. Big hugs, firm handshakes, much love and respect. Make it a terrific Tuesday, my dear friends, and enjoy your outro jingle. Smoochies.
We ripped through the breaks, and the family rips too. The legend showed up, and we shared it with you.
Oh no,
Dalen led the way with style, and we pulled some heat.
We'll fix that for the night show, folks. Sorry about that.
That made us all smile. Mrs. Junkwag sealed the deal behind the scenes. Sawyer jumped in, working hard with the team. Mikey one's building something new. We'll soon see
My TikTok
at
is
JWV. That's the way.
67,000 likes this morning. Goodness gracious. Have a wonderful rest of your day, folks. I'm going to fix some stuff between today, or this morning, and tonight's show. We'll see you back here tonight, everybody. Thank you again for 4 hours of quality family time.
The
We'll see you just a
laughs
little
we
bit later,
share
everybody. I'll
will
check that after the show.
carry
Dallas, you got it,
on
brother.
along. But
Have a great day, my friends.
don't you worry, no need to be blue. We'll be back tonight at 8 p.m. Central Time with you. Until then, head to JunkWaxVintage.com. Grab a rip for yourself or a break to hop on. Check out the blog if you're learning the game. This
There you go, legends.
You know that I'm the cream of the crop.
When I was tasting you, brother, I found you to be not so bad at all.
And I'm inviting you to come see me and to get it straightened out all in one night, yeah. Oh, my. After I beat you and satisfy all the Hulkamaniacs, I'm gonna get off by cranking your knob.
Oh, wow.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Come out, Greg. Easy now, fuzzy little man Peach.
I've been arrogant, and I apologize.
Give me 2 claps and a Ric Flair.
I've got the style and profile like never before. Let me go on record as telling the whole world to be the man. You gotta beat the man, and I'm saying, I got that Ric Flair. Woo! I got that Ric Flair.
Come out, Greg.
There you go, you legends. As always, folks, thank you again for an absolutely fantastic morning. My dear friends, you know, there's some shows that are just special. I think every show is pretty damn good, but there's some that are just special, my dear friends. And this was another one of those. So thank you so much for making that possible. You have a absolutely fantastic remainder of your day there, Danny Rendon. And we'll catch you tonight, everybody. Thank you again.